Hello everyone. How are we doing today? Hope everyone's doing okay. I'm trying to get some things figured out here. So thanks for waiting. Been on for a few minutes, but my neighbor is extremely annoying and decided to start blasting music at 5:30. So, yay for doing that on a Sunday night. So I'm trying to tune it out a little bit. I almost went over and just asked her to turn it down, but we're gonna wait and see. I don't think it's gonna be too audible on the stream. But we're picking up on the real life abandoned mansion. So I wasn't planning on doing like a streaming series on this necessarily. So I enjoyed it on the last stream where we got to hang out and work on it some. So I was like, well, why not just try to do it a little bit more? So I have worked on it since the last stream, but not like a ton. But we're gonna kind of get into this and just continue on. So I'll kind of give you a little bit of an update. So I basically went through, I like kind of cluttered some of the rooms that we had worked on because we were generally just doing furniture and furniture placement. So this is kind of what we're looking like right now in the kitchen. Lots of beige and brown to kind of go with that original look that was in the house from that YouTube video that we watched. So this is kind of what we're working with over here. Still a lot to do, but this is the dining space. So I think it's kind of a cute space. Again, trying to like incorporate life and death a lot in the build. So getting used to some of the new items and using those a good bit. But yeah, I had a lot of fun like cluttering up a good bit of the like glassware and this little bar area over here that I put in the dining space. So kind of a cute space. This is the current sim I have in the lot from that like picture we get in Life and Death. And so I'm planning on, before I upload it to the gallery whenever I'm finished, which is gonna be a minute, I'm planning on like moving a sim in, or the two single mom sims and then the two sons. So I might actually make some sims for this build. I might not get too detailed with it, but I thought it would match the storyline better. So eventually that picture will be updated, but it'll just kind of go with the vibes a good bit. And I didn't do much in the living space since the last stream. That's kind of, for the most part, been untouched. I worked a little bit on cluttering up the front area. I'm gonna put some more like pictures and things over here on this curved wall that we have. And I just kind of started cluttering up. I haven't used these owls very much, and I know that these have been around for a long time, but I just thought it was kind of a cute house to put that in. I don't know, it was just kind of fitting the vibes a good bit. And I didn't do too much in this room either, so I think I just like put a couple of things on the fireplace mantle, and that was it for that. So the big one that I worked on was the gallery space. So this room was completely empty. I think I like put the easel and that was it, just to like hold the idea. But this is what we're looking at with this space over here, and then this closet. So in the real house, it was like a closet. It's like this would be a good kind of fun storage area. So that's the vibe that we're going with in this little room. And I have my little cube that I like to leave in my build sometimes because I use it to place some objects at different heights. But I have one in here too. But I cluttered the bathroom up a little bit more, and so these are just kind of placeholders right now. I want to put one more thing here. I don't know what yet, so that's why those scent things are still there. So I only did a little bit of clutter in the bathroom space. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now with the build as a whole. So lots of work to do. This house is massive, so it's gonna take a while, but I thought I'd do a live stream instead of just getting on tonight and playing by myself. So feel free to hang out. I've been told in my previous streams that people like to just listen to me in the background, which is totally fine too. But if you want to chat, say hello, have an idea, or whatever. I'm not promising I'll do the idea, but I like hearing some ideas from time to time. So one of the viewers in the last stream actually had an idea with the studio, since I didn't know what this room was going to be. They were like, oh, you should have more lighting. And I was like, yeah, I totally agree. In a studio, you'd want more lighting than just this window and the window at the door. But trying to keep true to the real house that we're mocking, the house in real life, I was like, well, maybe I can do a skylight. And so I put like a little skylight in on top so we get a little more natural light and sunshine in, hopefully. It does make the roof a little weird looking, but you know, we're doing what we can. I just don't want it to be flat. I want a roof here because then it makes it look weird with the wraparound porch, because we need the roof to go over to this edge. And then it looked really funky just having a tile wide roof right here and then just nothing. So I was like, it's kind of an all or nothing situation. And since the real house has roofing there, I was like, I gotta put it. I'm not gonna fake it. We're gonna do the real thing. But if you're new, this is kind of like what we're looking at right now. So it's technically 4 floors because we do have a basement, but it's gonna be a huge house. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna be a minute until we're done with this, but I'm trying to move at a quicker pace. I love these tarot card paintings. I'm trying to put them all over. It's kind of like an unspoken goal of mine to, well, now that I'm speaking it, to put one in every room just about. Not literally, but I'm trying to put them because there are like, 24, I think, or how many swatches are there? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28 swatches. So, you know, it's a lot. This one fit perfectly for the, like the art gallery room. I thought it was cute to think of these as paint brushes and like paint splatter. But I had a lot of fun. This is kind of the vibe right now. It's what we're working with. So welcome in. It's always fun to hang out with some new people. Hey Anglican, how are you doing? So yeah, we're gonna just kind of continue on and figure out the living room, and we'll see how far we get. I have no set goals for this. No set goals for this. Oh, me. Hope everyone's been having a good weekend. Did everyone enjoy their extra hour? I know a lot of people hate daylight savings and like the end of daylight savings or whatever it is, but I enjoyed the extra hour. It's definitely nice to have. Sorry, of course I always get like all these text messages whenever I start my stream. It's like something I need to respond to. Okay. I'm doing okay, Anglican. I hope I'm saying that right too. I know I've been saying it a few times, but my neighbor started blasting music shortly before I was getting on the stream, so I was like, this is perfect timing. This has been an awful problem, a very recurring issue with this person, so much so that I've had to call the cops several times, like within the span of 1 to 2 weeks, several times, type of ordeal. But it had been fixed. The issue had not occurred for, it's been over a month, surprisingly. I'd say like a month and a half at least. And then all of a sudden, for some reason, 5:30 on a Sunday night, she decided to want to blast music. So, yeah, it's just kind of annoying. But I've been great, like really, other than that. Just not the best timing. It's like when I'm getting on a live stream, that's not when I want to have to deal with that. I don't know, should we go for like a more old-timey TV? I feel like that's kind of cute. Kind of fits the vibe a little bit of the house with the character and the story. Ooh, I like the worn out look. That's fun. It's like such a grand, big living space, and then you have just like that tiny TV. But okay, I can kind of move this now. This was something I was thinking about putting in here, but this hostess station, funnily enough, like I just kind of like the look of that in here, so I decided not to put this anymore. I don't think I want to use that anywhere in particular right now, so I think we can just kind of delete that. Hello Foxy, thanks for the follow. Just so y'all know, I'm streaming on 3 platforms, so if I miss something, I'm really sorry. TikTok's the only one that I don't have like alerts set up since I stream through Streamlabs. So if you're on Twitch or YouTube, I get the alert, but TikTok, I'm sorry if I end up missing something. I'll try to keep up with it though. So you can yell at me in the chat or something too. If I've not recognized you, I want to make sure I try my best to do that. Okay, so I'm kind of like getting ready to clutter up this space just a little bit. Or should we go ahead and try to just get more base furniture down? It takes me a minute to figure out like where I want to get started. Whenever I pop into a new into a build that I still got to figure out what I'm doing with these 2 rooms. I have no idea what these are going to be. I'm thinking of putting like a more dedicated office study space in this room, and then this slightly bigger room I still don't know yet. I'm thinking this could be like, it's still kind of big for like a butler pantry of some sort. I don't think that's really the vibe I'm wanting to go with here. So we're gonna have to think through that. Or we could have like a nectar room or something like that. Could be kind of fun, maybe. What if we did that? I don't know. For now, we can change our minds later. I'm just gonna put something as like a placeholder, I think, for that. Like, that could be kind of fun. A fun idea. This thing's so big, it takes up a lot of the room already, so... I've actually never used this in any of my builds. So, we'll leave that as an idea. I'm not quite sure if that's what we want to do for that, but... we'll leave it there for now. Okay, so... back to the task at hand. Let's see here. I definitely want like a lamp on this table. So we'll do our best with that. And then I'm prioritizing on purpose where we can. I'm trying to use as much of the life and death, because the more I use it, like the more it kind of just gets committed to memory, these new items. I kind of like this. It matches the table really well. I guess this is supposed to be like a geometric bird kind of sitting on the edge of it. That's what it makes me think of anyway. So it's kind of what we're gonna go with. Ooh, I think that one actually... look, I know it doesn't match the table perfectly. This one does. But I'm not mad about it. Oh, hey, Ryan. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I originally said a butler pantry of some sort, which is just kind of like a second kitchen in a way. For some houses, that's what they consider that. So I don't know yet. I've never done something like that, so of course it would take me probably way too long to figure out, and being on a live stream stresses me out enough, so I don't really want to try to waste time figuring that out. And then I definitely want to put something, but we're definitely going to come back to it too. So we will come back to that. Let's see here. So I want some wall decor. I don't know if I want to put tarot card art here or not. I think I've tried to use this. I don't know if I successfully put this anywhere. I've put it on walls so many times. I'm like, it doesn't look right. Yeah, I don't think I have yet. So I could use this painting in here, potentially. I think the crow, where is it? Like, yeah, I was thinking the like brown and the crow picture, but I don't like the frames necessarily. So we only have 2 of that. Oh, I guess it's just 2 of everything. For some reason, I was thinking some had 3. It's just the frames are different, which is kind of annoying. I'd rather have the same frame colors for every picture as an option. I think this kind of matches the space though, the portal. So we have the like reds, blues, and orangey yellows kind of in this space. I think that looks fine there. I'm definitely going to plant this section up. Like, I want to put some hanging plants in this area. Let's see what we can do here. Hanging plants. Where is it? I feel like every time we get a new pack, it's like I know exactly where it is, and then when we get a new pack, it inserts new items, which means it pushes it into a different row of some sort, and I'm just like, okay, where is the plant I'm looking for? Where has it gone off to now? I'm gonna have to rememorize where my go-tos are in the catalog. There it is. Okay. Let's see. Because this like fits perfectly right there. Like, I love how it even wraps down right to the cushion right there. I think that's like a really nice detail. Ooh, maybe that? Let's see. I kind of like the pink though. I guess I don't know if I like the dark green here. I think I like the lighter pink kind of look. The curtain backdrop on the walls would be a nice touch. Oh, the curtains from the pack that have like that wooden frame around them. Wait. Is it not considered a curtain? Wait, what? What is it classified under? Is it wall decor? I bet it's wall decor, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah, wall decor. That's weird. I mean, I kind of get it, I guess. That is a good idea. It is kind of cool. It's like very kind of regal. I just don't know with this sofa. I'd have to move the sofa forward, of course, but I might use this. Ooh, okay. Ryan, you gave me an idea. Maybe in one of the master bedrooms, I can use that as part of the bed frame. Like the headboard, where the headboard goes. That could be kind of a cool look, I think. I also think it's a little funny just with how in real life the rooms were blocked off, that the kids kind of get a bigger, especially this kid will have a bigger bedroom. But technically, though, all of this space goes to one of the moms, so it's still a bigger space overall, but the bedroom portion is the smallest, because I was wanting this to be like, since it's on the landing of the staircase, I didn't want it to be like a bedroom part, but I think this could work. I'm just kind of curious what it looks like. Surface it. What? Comfort. What am I doing? Let's see here. I think obviously this bed would work better with that, but I mean, that's an idea. I think that's kind of a cool idea, a little bit. Something like that could work. Be a little finicky with trying to put nightstands next to it, so I might not be able to do that necessarily, but I can push them over a little bit. That's not a big deal. Yeah, it's one of my favorite blooming room kit plants. Like, I literally think I don't even have to try. I think I actually put this hanging plant in every single one of my builds. I don't know if I've done a build that doesn't have it. But yeah. Yeah, you like the bed frame idea? Nice. So thanks for that suggestion, Ryan. It led to another idea. So let's see here. I'm kind of thinking, like, I like the idea of maybe putting, is it journal or notebook? I sometimes never remember if I should say journal or notebook for what I'm looking for. Oh, keep forgetting I have that filter on sometimes. Let's see. Yeah, well, that didn't change anything. Notebook, might not be either one of them. Yeah, I don't remember, what is that called? I think it's just clutter. Everyday clutter. Let's see. I'm looking for that tray, the tray with the journal on it. Let's see. There's that one. I love how it's like the notebook. So it's like two separate words. So if you type notebook, it's not going to show up for that one. That's not the one I'm looking for. But that one could work. It depends on how large the tray is, or if I size it down. Oh, Ryan, you would be happy. So I actually installed the tool mod. So I thought the next time I saw you online that you would be happy to hear that. Because it was something I've been wanting to do, but I put it off because I didn't want to like get too technical with it. But the stuff in the kitchen was bothering me so much that I used it yesterday to fix it. I'm like getting distracted. Cannot multitask right now. Let's see. I think it's from Everyday Clutter. Maybe. Nope, it's not, unless I'm in the wrong category, but I'm fairly certain it's in this category. I just gotta figure out where it is. Oh, it's Book Nook. Okay. It's like I knew it had a purple icon, I just couldn't remember which one it was. Jeez, that took way too long. Yeah, I think this would look cute, just kind of putting on this. It's kind of a nice vibe. Of course, it's floating, so... I am not going to use the tool mod to figure that out. I tried to use the elevating thing on the tool mod yesterday, and that was so confusing, so I'm just going to kind of stick to my cube method for right now until I get more used to that. Because I gotta like get used to the numbers and stuff, because it depends on the item too, or how big the item is, if you shrink it or don't, and scale it up and down, and then you have to elevate it or lower it more. It's just like so confusing. But yeah, let's see, just so you can see now. You remember all these cabinets, like they were clipping into each other because I have like so many different cabinets layered on top of one another in all of these places. I used the tool mod to get rid of that. It still does it a little bit on this one, which I just now realized. I thought I had fixed that, but I'll worry about that another time. That's a really minor thing. But all the upper cabinets now, I was able to kind of get rid of it using the tool mod. So that made me really happy, because I was kind of getting annoyed with all of the clipping that was happening, because I stacked quite a few things on top of one another. But let's see here. But yeah, I love cluttering. Just, I don't want to spend too much time doing that, because I could easily spend all night just cluttering the living room up, because I love cluttering homes. I'm very much a maximalist. Unless I specifically try to do a minimalist home, which I did that one time, and that about stressed me out. In some ways that build took longer because I was trying to do a minimalist style build, and I had to restrain myself so much from putting more clutter in things I wanted to in it. And then it ironically ended up being one of my most downloaded builds from the gallery, which I was not at all expecting, because in some ways I thought it showcased the least amount of, I don't know. What if I use the crystals? Like, what if I put the crystals on top of this? I think that's like a fun thing to put there. And then do we have like a smaller statue of some sort to put next to that? Let me get back to life and death. I don't remember all of the clutter. Oh, that would be cute, but I already put that in the dining room. So I don't want to put it in a room that... I put that on top of the cabinet in the dining room. Not that I couldn't put it still, but I don't like to use a lot of the same items in rooms next to each other, so I might put it upstairs somewhere or something like that. But Let's see here. What fun clutter? Wait, how did I miss? I missed some things. I definitely don't remember seeing the death frog. Oh, these are debug. Those boxes are debug. Okay, I was like, I didn't see that either. I was like, oh yeah, I didn't look at debug. Yeah, the numbers are quite a bit. And the thing is I've definitely seen videos of the tool mod where, like, what was it? I was about to say, where you have the axes and you can rotate objects and stuff. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I thought that you could simply click and then drag the cursor to, like, rotate the items and stuff. And with the tool mod, I haven't been able to figure out how to do it that way. It seems like you always just have to enter numbers. So am I wrong on that? What if I put a death frog in the window? I feel like that'd be kind of funny. I might save that for a kid's bedroom. Let me just put that upstairs. I wish I had seen this. I guess this is technically, I don't know if that's a debug. I don't think that's debug, is it? I don't know how I missed that the other night. Ooh, a candle could be fun to put in that space. I don't think I want that candle though, but let's get a candle. Could put some candles. Aw, man. I hate how you cannot size down candles. Actually, what if I use the bend in the window? Oh, whoops, I think I put 2, didn't I? Yeah. We'll catch the plant on fire, but it'll be okay because it's for the vibes. It clips into the window a little bit. I was hoping I could, like, angle that just right, but it's not deep enough. It doesn't go back. Yeah, there's like no... I mean, I could technically just put it like this and it's fine. It points out a little bit right there. It's not a huge ordeal, but that bothers me. My OCD will not allow me to do that. So let's do a different candle. I do like the idea of putting something on the couch. I don't think the like the pillows would look right on that couch. So I like that idea. Let's see here. I like lost my train of thought there for a second. Candle. Dang it, I keep forgetting to turn off my filter sometimes. Okay. Oh wait, what about, aren't there, this isn't the one I was thinking, but wait. Oh, it actually does slot. Okay, well that might be easier to use then. I kind of like the color anyway, we'll see. I didn't play with the colors, but I think the pink on that is not the right color and it's too much. I don't really want to be that matchy-matchy. I kind of like the darker bronzy look to that better. And then for this, maybe the darker on that too. And then I'm thinking maybe I can get the tiny little, my go-to plant. There are like 2 or 3 go-to plants I have for small spaces. I don't know which one I want to put here. Because is it Book Nook that has the, or no, it's the blooming, I think it's Blooming Rooms too that has one of them. Yeah, this one, that's a little bitty one. I do kind of like that one has the pink. That's not the one I was thinking of. That is one of my 3 go-tos, and I kind of like the way that one looks here. Let's see. Like, what if we did that? I kind of like that one. I don't want everything to have the pink leaves. I kind of like the yellow. Ooh, maybe with the brown? Contrast with that lighter wood a little bit more. That's kind of fun. I'm getting into it. Yeah. For like, are you talking about like on this couch? To use the pillows. I love that with the pillows we have so many swatches. Like so many swatches. It's a very good kind of baseline pillow. Mangrove palm. Which one is that? Oh, I love this one. I've definitely used it in some of my builds. I think the problem for me is that it's just so big. So sometimes it just doesn't fit right, and it's frustrating for me to use. Because even when it's sized down, it still can take up a pretty good bit of space. You have to have it out from the wall. But I've gotten in my past few builds to where I don't really care about that stuff so much. Like, so I'll leave it clipping a little as long as it doesn't go through the other side or something like that. But I do really like this one. That's one of the more manageable big plants. Like, of the plants that take up 4 tiles, that one's definitely one of the easiest to use. This one, I almost always have to size down from Lovestruck. Yeah, definitely have some of those types of plants that do that. I feel like, anyway. Okay, so let's see what, like, I do like the idea of the plush. I just want to see what we could do. I kind of like this one. Just keeping in mind that they have 2 sons, so I don't know if I want to get something, not that there's anything wrong with that, but I don't know if I want to get too much pink on top of the pink. I love the green, but that also doesn't really match anything else necessarily. Not that it has to be too matchy-matchy. The unicorn, that'd be fun. Oh, the little freezer bony. I'd love to use the freezer bony somewhere. I didn't think about the age. Anglican, are you still on? Are you still online? Because I don't know about the age of the sons. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to read the comment again. That's not the vibes. I don't want that. I love this thing that we got from Storybook Nursery Kit, though. The sloth is like my favorite, one of my favorites. I love sloths just in real life. But I do think it's hilarious that they gave this one Bella Goth's dress and necklace. That's pretty funny. I did like, appreciate that nod to that. Yeah, they're teens, okay. So, but, you know, in the spirit of hand-me-downs and things, they hold on to some of their things from childhood, so I think it's kind of funny. I think I like this one, actually. I really like this kind of teal color with pink. I just think those 2 colors, not to get too into color theory right now, but it does work really well with color theory. And I won't get into the why on that necessarily so much right now, but I do have an upcoming video that I've not started recording yet. I think I might size that down just a little. I think that's kind of cute. But the next color theory video, because it's been a month since I posted, I'm trying to do like 1 video a month on that series, because believe it or not, it might not look like it, but those videos for that series take me forever to like plan and outline, and you know, if I have to like make 20 different rooms to go through all of the different types of whatever I'm talking about, it just takes a while to prep for those. But I am overdue on my next one, which focuses on the psychology of color, so I'm super excited about that one. Yeah, they did. Sixum did a great job with that kit. I love Sixums. I have a lot of CC. I'm not using CC in this build, but a ton of my CC is by Sixum. And you can like tell that he did this Storybook Nursery Kit because he has a very particular style with his, like, I don't know, with his content and the items he creates. They're very clean too. And what I mean by that is more like with textures. Because I think with CC, sometimes, like, I have CC that I like the style of and everything, but I'm not the biggest fan of the texture. So, you know, it's kind of a mixed bag. I think people are taking my TikTok comment a little too seriously. I was trying to be funny, and maybe it's not funny at all, but I was putting, like, please don't like my video, you know, in hopes that people would like my video. But I think it's backfiring because I've gotten the fewest amount of likes that I think I've ever gotten this far into a live stream on TikTok. This is kind of funny. So maybe I should take that off. Let's see. I think this little nook, I'm definitely wanting to put more like plants, like a hanging, maybe figure out another hanging plant, but I don't want to like over clutter this nook area. I think we're getting to a close end point with it, but I definitely, of course, would love to put more hanging plants. I love this one from Paranormal. I love the Nifty Knitting as well. I use those in almost all of my builds, I feel like, as well, so definitely a couple of my go-tos. I think these work really well together, kind of side by side. Ooh, what if I made that one pink? I'm okay with that being pink. I think that works fine. I'm fine with adding some additional color and whatnot. Okay, let's pause on this area. Let's try to figure out more on this side. So I like the idea of having, I'm thinking, like, what if we put some shoes next to the door over here? No, let's flip them. I feel like most people put their shoes up against the wall this way. I do anyways. Whenever I put my shoes, I don't have them face out. Unless they're like on a shelf in my closet, I have them face out. But let's see here. Let's do green and purple. I like that. And then maybe do... It's got a random notification on my computer and I don't know what it means. It's weird. Do that. And then I'm trying to think like what other shelf. So I'm gonna put a shelf by the front door. And I don't know if I want to like do the exact same thing here, but I like the idea of putting... I already put the shoes here. I could put the shoes here if I wanted to have like a table or a shelf. Where's the... We have a shelf with jackets, right? I just gotta find it. Where's the shelf with jackets? I don't even know like what I should search for, because I think I was trying to find this yesterday and I got distracted and I was looking under everything. Let's see here. We have that from Horse Ranch. That's not what I'm wanting. It like has a hat, and I think it has a jacket as well on it. If you know, you know. That's like one of the most frustrating things that I struggle with in this game is like I can picture what I'm looking for, but sometimes it takes me forever to find it. This is kind of cute too. don't think I want this here, but maybe in this back room with the other back door, we can, that even doesn't clip into the door that much either. So we'll stick that there for now. I think that's fine. Wall decor, okay, that helps a lot. Sometimes it's always wall decor. I feel like if I can't find it in a reasonable spot, it's always under wall decor. I feel like one of my biggest complaints probably with The Sims is that they could definitely improve the categorization now that we have nearly 90 DLCs. Like, I feel like they need to kind of go through and recategorize some things. I bet you could regroup some things a bit better. I might have already passed it because I was too busy trying to talk. So I know those. Let's see here. We'll find it. We'll find it. Watch me finally find it and then place it and I'm like, oh, I don't like that. Which is very likely that that's going to happen, but if it does, it does. Okay. I'm struggling here. And I'm not, oh, there it is, there it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, oh my goodness, that took forever to find that. Yep, and I don't know if I like that. I wish we had more swatches for it, because I think anything with wood in The Sims, we need a lot of swatches. Like, we need a lot of neutral colors, and they gave us a light brown, a white, and then a dark brown. Like, that's not even black. That's a dark brown. Yeah. All of that, I had a feeling it was gonna happen. I'm not surprised. I just don't know if I like that. I don't like the look of that right there. I still like the idea of having this item somewhere. I just don't know exactly where I want it. Like, I actually don't hate it in here. I kind of like it better in here than I do in there. But I also like the idea of having a shelf. A floating shelf of some sort. I'll leave that there for now. We don't have to have something here either. I just kind of like the idea of putting a shelf. I don't know. It's just one of those things where you have a door that goes from the outside. It's like, it's just, I like having either a table next to it or just something to place things on. Like in my own apartment, I have like a shelf, a very small floating shelf next to my front door. And I put my keys, my wallet, and stuff like that. It's like, that's kind of the vibes that I go for whenever I'm doing these. So now I'm back to square one with trying to figure out what shelf, because I want to find something. I would like to find something. You know. Y'all know what I'm saying though, right? Like, I feel like most people, not everyone, but most people probably have something like that. I don't know, just a plain floating shelf does look kind of weird there too though, just in general. So I don't know, maybe I might need to just scrap that altogether. I do like the idea of maybe moving the shoes over here, off to the side. And then I could put a plant right there or something too. When in doubt, put a plant. When in doubt, add a plant. That's like, or I could put one of those coat stands. Put one of those in here. Yeah, like even that I like better. What if that's the vibe? Put a little coat rack in here. I think that looks fine. Much better. Yeah, I think that swatch too. It matches pretty well. You know, ooh, and maybe what I could do is add the umbrella. See, like this, I am very much into cluttering. I know, I'm sure a lot of you are too. I think most people who love building in The Sims likes to really clutter things up a good bit. I think I like having this maybe a little further over and then having the umbrellas right next to the door. That's what makes it fun to me, I feel like. Yeah, I think that's cute. It works. Small end table with keys from everyday clutter. Yeah, the keys in the phone. Maybe I could put that over here by the front door. Well, maybe not with the landing. I do like that, though. And then, let's see. I have to play around with this area. Yeah, the keys in the phone is like one of my go-tos. I even used that big like cereal bowl thing in my modern minimalist build. I like put this and I even like raised the keys and phone into it to make it look like they were sitting in a bowl. I used the cube to do it though, so it like looked more official and realistic, but like I did that in that build. I really liked that concept because I think it's very realistic that people have bowls that they put stuff in. So that's an idea for people who maybe haven't thought about that, but I think this was like a really fun item to use for that, so. Which, I mean, I could put that here. Wait a second. I mean, it is still kind of next to the door. Shrink it down a little bit. I think I did that too. I didn't leave it that big and just for the phone and keys. But we do have a lot of... Wait. Has that always had that many swatches? I guess so. Has it? I don't remember it having that many. It's not like I use it all the time though either, so I wouldn't know. Kind of like using that one, bring more of like this yellow tone. So we have yellow right there and the gold accents a little, but I think that kind of brings that in over here. Okay. Yeah, and of course I'm gonna have to deal with this issue. Let's just put them all over the place. Just so I can alt place. Okay. Oh, it might not fit very well. Maybe I did leave it kind of big. Yeah, I might have, because that doesn't look very great. And I mean, that's not a big ordeal either, so it is what it is. There we go. It's a very big bowl just for phone and keys, but we usually use it for other things, so we're just gonna, you know, pretend here. This is where using the floating shelf would have come in handy, but that's CC and I try not to use it. I will say I had a lot of fun using CC in my Gothic mansion I did though. I had a blast, like I used so much. I think I used almost 500 items was the tally on that build, and So I might from time to time. I definitely am not going to do it often, but I like having builds where I can just kind of let loose and use a ton of CC and get a more exact look of something that I want, because people who do CC, they make the game a lot more fun in some ways. Do we want pillows on this couch? I don't know if I like the look of these pillows with the type of couch, but I also don't like how empty the couch is. This is where I would use CC because I have some blankets, like throw blanket type CC that you could put on a couch. Let's see if we can make this work. I don't know if that's the color I want there. I kind of like that, just like a more neutral color. I think we have orange anywhere. I'm trying to figure out like what color I would put on this. That doesn't look that bad, actually. It's almost the same color as that pink. This is a little bit more peachy, I think, than pink, but honestly, it doesn't look that bad. I think that's, other than like this more neutral tone, because I don't like the look of that pink. I guess this is more corally, but yeah, that pink, is not what I'm looking for. Something about that kind of looks okay. I don't know. Oh, that's a good idea, sizing down the poof. Need to lower it a little, yeah. I think I could actually make this, if I size that down a little. Well, I don't like that. Trying to make it to where you could have them kind of side by side. If I maybe bring this around a little bit more, and then I can, I don't know, maybe just put that over there. Stop making it, I'm trying to make it too fancy. Let's keep it simple. Let's see what color, oh, what? I pressed R. I could have sworn I pressed R. It's like, what is going on? I kind of like that color. I really like that color, actually, on top of this. I don't know about trying to make it, I mean, yeah, we don't have that anywhere else. Maybe what I could do, because sometimes I'll like take this and then put it up but size it down and have like a layered look to it with a different color. So maybe I could like bring in a secondary color, or make this the pop of color and make this a more kind of neutral. Yeah, because then I kind of am okay with that color if this is on the front. I think that kind of works. That's a good idea, though. I like that, because it does look like a decorative pillow. Hey, Eric, how's it going? Fun. Fun, fun, fun. I know, what is it? Which build did I do that in? Or maybe I didn't actually go through with it. I think in one of the builds, maybe it's one that I'm currently working on that I haven't featured yet. But I think maybe I was putting those towels, you know, the stack of towels we have, and I was pretending they were throw blankets because we have some of the swatches where the towels aren't the same color. Yeah, it's in one that I'm building right now. And I thought that was kind of a neat idea, just to pretend that towels were blankets. It was just a joke. I don't even know how to say it. Zazon? On TikTok? Yeah, I don't mean it. You can like the live if you want. I feel like that kind of backfired. I've seen where people like say don't do this and then people do it intentionally. And that was kind of the idea, was to get you to like the live by saying don't like the live. And I think people are actually taking it seriously and not liking the live because I say don't like the live. Oh, Za. Okay. Zazan? Yeah, if you want to light me up, go for it. That's a cool name. Let's see here. So I still want to put like a small table in between these as well. I'm trying to think what would work really well for this. Thank you, I appreciate that. They take me forever, so every compliment I get like on YouTube or wherever, I really take it to heart, because without that kind of keeps me motivated to keep building. Because it's never fun whenever you post things and then people don't really, you know, interact or engage with it. And that's the whole reason why I've been doing it. It's because I've enjoyed having conversations with people who like The Sims. You play on PS5? All of my builds, except for one, have no CC. So, yeah, most of, like 99.9% of my builds have CC, or don't have CC. No CC. Yeah, just don't download the Big Gothic Mansion. That's the one that I use CC in. But if you ever do end up playing on PC eventually, like I do have an easy way to download all of the CC I used in a spreadsheet on Google Sheets. There's a link in the description of that video so you all can download all of the CC that you want for that build. But you can still download the build though and just kind of replace the items with whatever you want. So I never want to discourage people from downloading my builds. But it is a huge house, so you'd have to go through and kind of spruce it up quite a bit. But maybe that would be a fun project. Yeah, I definitely have used some of the like no CC art in some of my builds. There's some really fun stuff that I've found on that. I did have an issue with one of my builds though, where for some reason it glitched and the art became empty boxes. And that was in one of my first builds when I started consistently uploading to YouTube. It was in my eco modern home, and I had these cute like drink, like kind of bar like artwork with the ingredients, like the cocktail ingredients on them. I thought that was really cute art. And then I went to do the YouTube video of the tour, and lo and behold, they were gone. And I was like, I don't know how to fix this or what happened. And I think eventually it ended up showing up again. So it was kind of weird that, of course, the time I went to record, it was broken. Just like when I went to record the Enchanted Howl build, the latest one I did with the weird shadows in the living room, those don't show up anymore. It's just like whenever I'm going to record my videos, I run into the craziest issues. And I don't understand why it's always the time I go to record that I run into those problems, but that's how it is. Kind of annoying. Ooh, if I could use this somewhere, that's kind of the vibes of the house. So this is what happens while I'm building. I'll just stick that in there for right now. I'll come across things, I'm like, ooh, I definitely want to use it. I don't know where, but I'm gonna put it somewhere. These like older looking cabinets though are totally the vibe. Like even putting that over here against the wall or something. I don't really like the look of it there. I think I want to put like another lamp or something in that corner. Maybe it just looks too crammed. I mean, I could scoot the door over, but I think that would annoy me. The thing with using wood paneling wallpapers and stuff is like if you do this, I can't do it. It just looks so bad. So it's like you can't just shift doors over slightly because it just looks so weird and off-centered. But yeah, the Crystal Creations cabinet kind of is a vibe. I did think about putting like a Crystal Creations section in this home. So that could be kind of a fun vibe, like maybe in this master. Maybe this mom likes to do, you know, crystal stuff. Making gems. My EA name is Dr. Sims. It's the same as my ID. Just make sure you have 3 S's. DRSIMSSS. But yeah, they're all on there. I appreciate you sharing the live too. Thanks a lot for the support. Been rambling a lot. I've not like gotten anything done. Feel like I am such a talker. It's like funny too because I have to edit so much out of my YouTube videos because I just will go on a tangent sometimes in them. I'm like, they really don't care about this. I need to like delete this whole section out. It's kind of funny. To me, it's funny. So it's like, have to like take stuff out constantly when I'm doing videos. Thanks so much. Let me know which one you end up playing in. I'd love to hear it. Hear from you. So one of my favorites is the Casa de Calavera. That was one of my first builds too. That was a shell challenge actually. That one was by Lil Simsy. I did that was the shark shell challenge that she did. That's still to this day one of my favorite builds. It was super eclectic, and I did a lot of funky things in that house. I really got into that house. Okay, so let's see. I want to put something on this side of the TV. Something relatively small. I don't know what the vibes are yet for that, or what we could do. Thanks for the follow. Hey, James on the Sims. Nice to have someone tuning in from Twitch. I've had a great day. How about you? I enjoyed the extra hour. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Okay, but what about like putting board games? I don't normally put that in my living space. I don't know. I feel like that could be kind of fun. You have like a big table here. You could have like game nights on this table in the living space with your kids or something, like a regular game night. Could be kind of a fun idea, maybe. I don't know. I love how I'm like, I love that. It could be a fun idea. Maybe. I talked myself out of it. Now that I have more chats coming in, I gotta like put my glasses on so I can actually like not have to lean over as far. That hour had you right this morning. Yeah, I kind of like the story with the board games in the living room. Do something a little different. Yeah, James. Lil Simsy's kind of the person. I don't remember. I think it was during the pandemic, actually. She somehow made her way into my videos. I feel like that's always like a story people say. It's like somehow got into my homepage as a suggested video, and I watched it, one of her videos, and it kind of got me getting back into The Sims a good bit. So that's whenever I started playing Sims 4, actually, was kind of because of her. I enjoyed watching her vids so much, so I was like, I want to get back into playing Sims, because I played Sims 1 through 3 so much, and then I took a long break from it. And so thank you, Paige. I appreciate that. I try to do some fun color schemes with my builds. I like combining different colors anyway. I don't like things to be super matchy-matchy in terms of everything being the same color. I like things to match across rooms, but you know what I'm saying. Hey, Mimi. I think that's Mimi, right? Or do you want it pronounced meme? Okay, so gotta figure out kind of what we want on the table, and I want to figure out still, because I've been blabbering away with not focusing on the task at hand. I enjoy talking with people though, so I want to try to figure out like a table that can work well here. Now I know Life and Death came with that small pedestal table, but it's not really the vibe I think that we're going for. It's a little too modern. I don't really like the look of that. Plus it's like so much higher than the chairs. It's kind of funny looking. So I don't really want to use that there, but I also don't want to use the same table over here. Although that's something that we could certainly do. Right, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, wait. I know what I want to try to use. City living. It might not look good. I don't know all the swatches. It's a little too big. Yeah, because of that mirror, you can't size it down. Well, it was a thought. Let's see. Yeah, because like that swatch could work, I think. I'd like to pull more of the reds on this side though, since we have the yellow, blue, orangey, yellow, blue colors over here. And we really just have like these. I feel like that would work really well, actually. I might do it anyway. I know it's big, but maybe just space the chairs out a little more and it won't look as big. What do we think about that? Yeah, the colors kind of pull it together. I did pronounce it right? Okay, Mimi. Love that I've taken a long break from Sims. I used to build all the time. It was pretty known on the gallery. Then got burnt out. Yep. I totally understand that. That's why on YouTube I've started these new challenges. I even have a couple of other challenges that I've kind of, I don't know if I've created them. I'm sure there are so many different types of challenges that Simmers have their own versions and variations of the same challenge, but I've not even made videos on them yet. But I have ideas. But that's why I created some challenge videos or new challenges for me, because those are easier vids to make than like building a whole new home. And so I was already kind of starting to feel burnt out from building. So I was like, I need to come up with different type of content and do some challenges, because like the switch challenge that I do, it still takes a good bit of time, but it's not as time consuming as having to sit down and build a whole house and you know, build the house and then on top of that make the tour video and all of that. So yeah, it's easy to get burnt out though. Definitely have felt that way already lately. I'm streaming on YouTube and TikTok as well. So Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. That's why it's like kind of crazy to keep up. I'm trying my best to keep up with the chats and the alerts and things. So thank you all for the follows. Thank you, Paige, for following. I hope I didn't miss someone earlier. I'm trying to scroll up real quick. Mimi, thank you for following. I don't think I said that. If I did. Oh, wow. I haven't even been paying attention to the likes. Thank you so much for liking the video. Appreciate that quite a bit. Thanks for the follow. Is that Nita or Netta? Netta's EG library. Nita's EG library. I always try my best to make sure I'm pronouncing things the right way. Yeah, James, I would spend weeks on a build too. I still spend weeks. That huge Gothic mansion that I recently did, that took me a few weeks working on that one house, you know. So you spend all that time just to make one video, you know, so it's like it can take quite a bit of time. I could crank out a very quick basic house, but that's not my personality. So I like to be super realistic with my builds, and I'm not like talking down on people who do those types of builds. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I think for me, I'm just too OCD, or not really OCD, but I just too much of a perfectionist with things, and I like them to look more lived in. So I just like to spend so much time cluttering up spaces because I just think that's more realistic. But I could crank out like a quick little house that looks cute, you know. But yeah, I like details. I like a lot of detail. Yeah, Paige. It does. It takes forever. That's like the last stream was just like putting down furniture in the rooms. So that's why like this room doesn't have like a lot of clutter. It's just like the bare bones kind of outline of the room. I went through and did that for these 3 rooms the other day. And then today's stream is more focused on cluttering, which is why I feel like sometimes I don't get as much done when I'm cluttering. But yeah, it takes forever. Give you a quick little tour. So I had come across on YouTube a video of another, like, of course, another YouTuber who like tours abandoned builds and homes and things. And there's this kind of famous, actually, if you just Google pink Victorian abandoned home, New York, or something along those lines with those keywords, you'll find this house. Like, it's a very well-known abandoned house. And when I saw that on YouTube, I was like, I'm recreating that in The Sims. Like, I knew instantly that I wanted to recreate the home. And so that's kind of what we're going for in this build, is recreating it. So I like posted a YouTube video a week or 2 ago where we actually watched the YouTube videos together and went through the floor plan. And so this is like as exact as possible on the layout, the floor plan, the placement of the doors, windows, everything, and recreating it. And so it's 4 levels. It has a basement. And then, so the first floor, you have this kind of older looking kitchen. And this was exactly the layout of the kitchen. This was the only part of the house that was actually intact with furniture of any sort, really. And so I was able to copy and replicate the kitchen pretty much tit for tat on that with the layout. And then we have a room back here off the kitchen, have no idea what that was. And then you had like this little mudroom area. So it had built-in shelves on the whole wall on one side. It was on this side technically in the build, but I was just placing these down for a placeholder. So a little mudroom off of the back porch area. And then you had this like very small area right here landing with the staircases. So all the staircases were stacked on top of one another, and there were 2 sets of them. But yeah, you had the dining room over here and living space, obviously, since we've been working on that. Then this was more like meant to be a front formal room, I think. This is a formal family room. Currently, the home has arcade games in real life, just stored in here. But then you have like a little bathroom off the living space right here, which you oddly walk through to get to another room back here with a closet. And that's where the other door is. Yeah, pantry, that was one thing I said at the start of the stream, was maybe making it like a butler pantry or something. But that's the vibes here. Downstairs is just like a big basement area. I'm not going to get too technical on that part being replicated exactly. We didn't get a very good view in the couple of videos that I watched of the basement. I watched 2 different YouTubers who have toured this house. But then you go upstairs, you have a landing here with a small bathroom. Honestly, in real life, it was the equivalent of 1 tile wide, and it had a toilet, a sink, and a shower in it. So it's actually a full bathroom. But obviously Sim scale is not going to be the same. and then you had two big rooms right here. Now the odd thing, which is not super odd given Victorian homes are like definitely have some weird funky things with the floor plans, but you had a big room here and a big room here, and they had a door attached. And then from there you have another door to get to another room back here. And then another kind of, this was all open right here with the landing, and then you had a split bathroom. So this is going to be like the clawfoot tub, which was actually in the home, and then a cabinet here with the sink, and then over here is going to be more like toilet area, and maybe I'm thinking of making like a makeup, so a few counters, and have like a nice vanity area over here in this part, or maybe do that over here. I don't know if in real life you'd want that to be in the toilet, but it depends. But yeah, it's just kind of funky floor plan. And then upstairs was completely unfinished. But this is where another master suite is going to be. So this part is another master suite area. And then this is just going to be kind of like an attic storage room area. But interesting piece of history with this. Sorry, I'm rambling a lot, but it's really interesting. This was actually a secret staircase. This house is located near where the Underground Railroad was. So this house was built in the 1860s. And this was meant to be like a secret passage where slaves could actually escape and go up into. So I thought that was like a really cool part of history with the house, that they had this like secret passageway to like help people escape. So really cool house. Very, very big. Packing your boxes now, can you move in? Yeah, it's just a super big house, so it's gonna take a while. Definitely gonna take a while. But thank you so much. Thanks, James. It looks like the Coraline. You know what? I actually hadn't thought about that, and I just watched that movie not that long ago. But yeah, I can totally see that. We'll share the upstairs. Okay, so Paige and Zazan, I think I remembered saying that correctly. Z, like duh, right? But thank you all so much. That's where we're at. So lots and lots going on. I've not even thought about the outside. I have no idea what I'm going to do on the outside. I might keep it a little simpler than I usually do if I wanted to keep it realistic, just having some kind of dead looking plants along the house and everything, and just kind of some brush in some places. Just depends on if I get inspired to do anything else. But I chose Brindleton Bay because there's actually a lot of water near the home, so it's actually by a river, and then I think close by maybe there's like a beach of some sort, or a big lake or something. I can't remember exactly, but I thought this was like a good world for that reason. I was trying to do Evergreen, but because of like the railroad reference, but just didn't look right. Evergreen Arbor, just I don't like the look of that world. And I know you can like make it look pretty if you vote or whatever you have to do for that, but yeah. Also the lots, I just didn't think, the lot that I wanted to use was not very big, so. Thank y'all for sharing the live, I really appreciate it. Okay, so kind of getting back into it. My favorite build I've ever done? Ooh. Oh man, that's a hard question. I'm like trying to think through. I don't know, because it depends. I've always thought about if I were to get that question, and now that I've gotten it, I'm like, that's really hard. I would say recently, I really, like I said, I loved that huge Gothic mansion that I did. That's the biggest build I've ever done. It had 6 floors to it. That was a lot of fun, but it uses a lot of CC. So maybe my favorite non-CC build which is still kind of hard to think about. Recently, that pumpkin, I made a house that's shaped like a pumpkin. That one took a long time to do and was kind of difficult. I was really proud of that one. So I think maybe that one is one of my recent faves, but I think before you got on the stream, I had mentioned to someone Casa de Calavera. That one was the Little Simsy. Well, you did say you like Little Simsy, so I guess you were here when I said that. The shark shell challenge that I did for her. But yeah, I have too many favorites. Too many favorites. The llama shell challenge, that one, the build I did for that was a lot of fun. But yeah, it's kind of hard to remember because now that I'm thinking through more builds, I'm like, oh wait, maybe that one would be my favorite. But that's why I spend so much time on my builds, because I like every build to be a favorite. So thanks, Miss Hack, for the follow and for liking the live. Appreciate it. Oh, building your For You page, brick by brick. Yeah, whenever you start liking any Sims content, it's kind of fun to like go through the lives and see all the Simmers that are out there. It's really fun. I love interacting with other Simmers, so just get a lot of ideas, right, and inspiration. I think that's like what I like the most about that. I'm thinking of maybe, oh, I forgot I have City Living on, but I kind of like the, oh, that's too big. I don't want the whole table to just be the candle. I really wish we could size down candles and the flame not be super funky. You all know each other? Well, you all have been sharing the live, right? With your friends or something, so that's kind of funny though. I've noticed that in the chat, y'all are replying to one another, so I love that. Let's see here. What are we feeling? I don't know. Should I do... What does this look like? I don't know if I like that. I don't like that, I don't think. Oh, you do? Run into each other in Sims lives. That's funny. Well, welcome in. It's been fun. This is honestly the chattiest I've ever had in any of my live streams, like on all platforms. I feel like Ryan and Anglican have been anchoring me the past couple on YouTube. So it's fun to like interact with so many people. It's also overwhelming. I feel like I've not been building as much. So I'm like, y'all are just watching me talk. Let's see. I honestly, I don't know. Maybe that one. Kind of like that. Yeah, I think that's kind of working. Okay, so honestly, we have plants over here, just a couple, so I might use this corner for plants. Oh, and I forgot actually that I did add pet bowls to the kitchen, so maybe I could put some pet stuff over here too. It's always like, it's funny, I have a dog, but I don't think about putting any of the pet stuff in my builds as much. I've done it in a few of my builds, but it's not something I like intentionally am like, I'm making this build with pets in mind, so I'm trying to think through. Maybe we could put like a pet bed. I'm not even as familiar with how the pet stuff is organized. That's how little I feel like I've built stuff with pets. I want to put this somewhere. I don't know where yet. But maybe use that. Ooh, or this one. Oh, I like that one. Let's do a big one. We have this one. I think I want it. Oh, no. Thought that was a pet bed. Oh, that's cute. That kind of matches the vibe. That makes me think of that, the quilt thing from Life and Death. Y'all know what I'm talking about? That shelf? Oh, and we do have the raven, or the crow. Oh, okay. In the other stream, I was saying crows, but I guess because the world has raven in the name, I was like, oh, these aren't crows, they're ravens. And this actually does say crow, so I actually corrected myself into the wrong thing. What if I put that in the corner? That could be kind of fun. Definitely can't have a cat in the house. Or really a dog. I guess it depends on what type of dog. I know I have a mini schnauzer and they definitely like to hunt birds. You like the curved wall? Thank you. That took a minute to work. But after doing that pumpkin house, I have become a pro with using rounded walls in some funky ways. Dog watches me build and I still don't. My dog will probably come in here at some point when she's ready to go out later. Oh yeah, I would definitely build a room for a dog. Like under a staircase. One day I would love to actually do that. I would be one of those people, if I had a staircase in my home, that I would convert the underside of it into a space for my dog. I've seen some really impressive TikTok videos on that. Bye, Anglican. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a nice dinner. Bye, Ryan. Hope I didn't miss y'all before you left. Our dog's sitting on us in our lives, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got distracted by looking. Is that under surfaces? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of when I saw the pattern on the bed. There's like a... Yeah, that's kind of close to it. That's what it made me think of. This little... It's not really a star. I don't know. If it was connected in the middle, it would look a little bit closer to it, but I love this item. I think it's really cute. I'm gonna definitely put that somewhere upstairs. I don't know where I'm gonna put this now. I really like the idea of the crow being in the living room. I think that could be pretty fun. Maybe it should go in the more formal room with the desk. I don't know why, but that kind of gives me that type of energy. Maybe make this a little bit smaller. We're gonna pretend like it doesn't have those corner things. We're just gonna blend it in a little bit. Does that look weird being flush with the wall like that though? It kind of does, doesn't it? I'm overthinking it. Okay, you do like the dog bed here, okay. Oh yeah, they didn't take up the bed. Thankfully my dog is like 16 pounds, so she doesn't take up too much. Oh, okay, Ryan. I was like, okay, they're both going. Oh, you're building. Okay, are you still building the same house that you were working on the other night? Thanks, James. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I missed who it was, but if you're joining, I'm trying to stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and I only have the follow and subscribe alerts for YouTube and Twitch. TikTok's a little finicky. They don't like you to integrate with other like streaming software. Like, so I don't have a way to like do alerts with all three at the same time. It's either just TikTok or a combination, so I would go with the combination of the other two. So if I miss something, I'm really sorry. I try not to. I'm not used to actually having this much activity. Oh, I grew up with a basset hound, actually. Yeah, she was a little much. I think I was around though more so. I remember her when she was older. So by that point she was kind of grumpy a little bit. But she was a sweet dog though, don't get me wrong. I think that one kind of goes with the vibe in here. Yeah, that's kind of cute. I like that. The only thing I don't like about it being here is just it's so like open with the archway here, and then this is all like open space all around. Gotta keep in mind I'm a maximalist, so I don't like open spaces. But I'm thinking maybe I could put... Wait, how big was the other toy box? Maybe the smaller one will fit by the furnace. That little white one. Where did it go? This one? Yeah, maybe I could use the small one and kind of make this like a mini pet corner. I think I like the darker brown better. Well, actually, I don't know. I think I like that better. I think we'll do that for now. I think that's fine. Put a couple of toys. I like to put them in the thing. Maybe put it like one over in the bed or something like that. Get a tennis ball. Here I am overthinking a tennis ball. Or a ball in general, I guess. Depending on the swatch, it's a tennis ball or it's just a different type of ball. I don't know. Let's go with the pink. Put like a pink ball on the bed. A little burger. It's kind of funny. And then maybe you just put like a couple of other ones in the thing. I don't know if that is technically okay or how that works necessarily. It's kind of floating if I do that. Like, if I go to live mode, does that, like, end up putting toys in it or something? Yeah, okay. See, I'm just not... Mia. Sorry, that's my dog. Okay, had to pause there for a second. She's being very loud. She's hearing people. Okay, yeah, so live mode actually stocks up the toy bin, so I think that's the vibe, maybe. We're figuring some things out a little bit at a time. I know we're going at a very slow pace here, but I'm enjoying chatting with you all. You should go play, James. I love hearing that because that's kind of like what happened to me. I was watching people play and then I got back into it and now I'm like super into it. So it's just kind of funny how that happens, you know? So. I still gotta like figure out what I want on this table. I've been very picky about it. I mean, I'm picky about everything, but especially this. I just don't know kind of the look. I don't mind getting like a small lamp. Like I like how skinny that lamp is, because then maybe I could put like some glasses or something. I don't think that's really the vibe though either. Let me look at the swatches of this. Yeah. I honestly don't hate the base swatch. I don't know, something about that's not clicking with me. I don't think I like that. Yeah, Paige, that's what I like too. When I play and I'm not live streaming, I like having someone live stream on just to play alongside them. I think it's more fun that way. Even sometimes when I'm working, I work full-time remotely. I like having something on in the background. So I almost always have something playing in the background because I need to hear and listen to something. Helps me be more productive actually just hearing someone or something else going on. I can't work and it be dead silent. If I'm doing that, I'm stressed out. I could go old-fashioned with like a little lantern type thing here. That's actually kind of cute. Kind of like the vibe of that, and I like that it slots to other parts of the table, so I don't have to have it in the center. I like the more brassy look to that. Okay. And you're doing notes between sessions. Oh, what do you do? If you don't mind sharing. High level, high level. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Oh, that scared me. I'm saving. My game lagged, and I hadn't saved at all this whole stream. Yeah, they've had a lot of big updates the past couple of weeks, but I don't know if it would take too long for that to happen. Even their big updates are relatively small. It's not like Fortnite or another game like that. I feel like every time I install a Fortnite update, it's just like a brand new game that you're downloading. Wait, why am I in chairs? What happened? Oh, I saved my game. I'm like losing my mind right now. I'm a little ADD right now. I'm gonna try this again. Glasses. I think that's what I was trying to do. Oh wait, that's not what I want. I feel like that's what I've always looked up to get those glasses. Well, they're in everyday clutter, so I don't think it would take me long to just find them. All for the sake of glasses. I just want my glasses. They're very important to me. And they're actually very dirty. I just realized when I did that. Okie doke. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to go in the filter because this is taking too long. Oh, maybe it's not everyday clutter. Wait, is that is it the bath? Wait. Is it Book Nook? What? Am I just in the complete wrong? Oh, I thought I was on the all. Okay, never mind. We're good. I thought I already had clicked on all. I was like, why is it not showing it? Okay, so I did have the right pack. I just didn't have the right filter on. That's hilarious. And then maybe I could like put some magazines on the table while I'm at it. Do we see anything else here that we want to include? I don't think down here. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think I want to put anything else in this area. I might go ahead and grab this. I don't really use these very much, but that'd be kind of fun to put in there. Oh, there we go. Oh, I forgot I had moved that here. I was like, maybe this should go in here. Or that could have been what I put on the wall here. I just didn't think about that. I forgot about it. That's okay, though. You mental health and substance therapy. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. You watching The Office? Who's simming today? That's funny. I would love to work in a place like that. That's hilarious. Hey Finn, how's it going? Glad to see you dropping in. I have never had this many likes on a live. Like, thank y'all so much. Almost at 8,500? I think that's a record for me. I really appreciate that. Can't stay for long. You have a rehearsal this evening. Is it for another opera? Ooh, the plum color. Oh, wait, no. I like the... Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I want the orange, because we have orange in the table right there. That'd be kind of a fun color to bring out. Tap our fingers off. Oh, they're saying it like, who's simming today? So you have to, like, move it off real quick. Okay. Okay, we love the clutter. We love the clutter. We love the clutter. I'm gonna put a mug here too. Is this too much? Probably. It's probably too much. I don't like that mug though. I feel like we need more like mugs. I feel like that would be something nice to have. I think this is fine. I don't want to like over clutter too much. I don't know if I want to put these magazines right there exactly. I don't know where I want these to go. I think right there's fine. I might want to get the other ones maybe, because they're a little bit bigger. I think on a table this big it'd be nice to get. I don't know if they're also called magazine. They're oh. Yeah, I like this stack. It's a little bit bigger. Actually, size it down. It's still bigger though than the others even sized down. I say that though. I don't know if I do like that stack of magazines there. I've never used this table. It's from the new expansion pack. It's kind of just, I love the shape of it, but the shape of it makes it hard to like, it feels imbalanced. I don't know if that makes sense. When you put something here, it's like so close to the edge that it just looks weird. Like, it just looks weird. I want to like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I just put books. Maybe it's just the magazine look isn't working for me. I want to put something else. There's no way anyone in their house would have a table this big and it just have like this beautiful stack. And if you do, it doesn't stay that way for more than a day. Tell me that. Like, if you say that, you're lying. You know you are. There's no way. It doesn't happen. Ooh, I kind of like the idea of putting that there. That's cute. I can't be stopped. I'm gonna just clutter everything up. Oh, I could put this on the table. I like how big that is. That like fills the space up very nicely there. Let's do that. And we have all these new swatches. We did not used to have this many swatches on this. I think I'll do the green because we have green in the rug right there. Beautiful. Oh no, it's not turning on. Tell that to my mother. Her table is that big and she has 2 coffee table books and a coaster. That's funny. If I had a table this big, I would have some decor. Like my coffee table in my living room is smaller than this and it has more decor, I feel like, than this on it. Oh, we hit 8,500 likes. Thank you. String quartet rehearsal tonight. Just got back from playing the opera again. How'd it go? What are you playing in the quartet? I'm curious. We have our first rehearsal tomorrow night for our holiday concert, and we're apparently doing a Nutcracker. We're doing the Nutcracker, but it's like a New Orleans like style, so I'm really excited about that. It's a Nolans style Nutcracker. I still have this down here. I think I want that to go upstairs somewhere. Freezer Boney's just been kind of hanging out there like this little guy. I actually don't know if y'all can see that in the small frame, can you? No. Oh, you actually can on TikTok. You can't on the others. But like, I go to just myself here. On TikTok, I'm sorry in advance because it's just a big thing in my head. But I have this little freezer bony on my microphone. So that's what I was talking about. But still have my Halloween stuff on. But I kind of like it though. I could see myself leaving that on year round actually. Opera well. Good. I don't know if I've heard of that quartet. Is that pronounced Janacek? Or Janacek? I'm gonna be embarrassed if that's like a really well-known quartet. I've not heard of that one. Okie doke. I think we're pretty good for now on this. I love how I say. Well, wait, no. Okay, I want to put something artwork-wise over the TV and maybe put something on the wall, like have a wall decor over here. Janacek? Okay. Oh, nice. Oops. I forgot to bring up my TikTok chat again. Bye, Zazan. It was nice meeting you. Really appreciated you hanging out. A lot of fun. I just now saw that. It's like I saw Paige's comment, but then I forgot to look up. So he's been gone for a while, I think. Whoops. I feel bad now. Let's see here. I want like a big piece of art, or maybe even a wall decor item could go there. But neither super famous, both really intense. Maybe that's why they're not famous. Sometimes I feel like some of the hardest music is like the least well known, and not always, but in some cases. Let's see here. What's the vibe? I think I've already... I could try to see if there are tarot cards that work in here, but I don't know. I don't want to like overuse those. I've already used them a few times. But, like I could fit two. I'd maybe scoot each one in. I don't know. How does that look? Yeah, that's about the right. Yeah, I like that height, I think. Because otherwise it would come past that. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, that's a cool one. Not for necessarily in here, but man, that would have been so cool. I did a werewolf teen bedroom in my last build, and that would have been a really cool one to use in that. Yeah, I just don't think this is quite... like, that one actually kind of looks good in here. I love how I was, like, starting to doubt it, and then it's like, oh, I found one. I don't have to use two of them, but it's just like, how do I figure out... I don't know if I want to just use one, which actually that doesn't look that bad. Like just having the one. That looks fine. Okay, so now this is kind of annoying me because that's not the same height. I think that's fine still. My neighbor is still blasting her music. It's been that way for over 2 hours. I don't understand people who do stuff like that. It's just kind of annoying after a while. Let's see here. Thanks, Sims Girly, for the follow. Yeah, I kind of like the story too. Well, it's supposed to be a tarot card, not an actual portrait, but it's like, well, we have single moms here, two single moms. It's like this could have been one of them with their husband, but I don't know if we want to get that deep with that picture necessarily. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking. Let's see here. Oh, so that's why that was. I did make a decision earlier in the stream. So we're going to do this with the bed right here. With putting the dark cadenza curtain arch over the bed frame. It's kind of like using it as a headboard space. It's kind of a cool, gives it like a regal look to it in a way. You could almost probably figure out a way to make it a fake canopy bed. Honestly, you put one there, like that's kind of a cool look. I just not thought of that. I wouldn't do it in this room, it's kind of small, but that's kind of cool looking though. It's an idea, write that down. It's an idea. Second was probably the hardest you've ever done. Oh wow. Crawford Secret Quartet. The name of that does sound familiar. I don't remember off the top of my head though how it goes. I would definitely have to do a quick search on that, Finn. James, are you still watching? Did you ever get your PC to turn on? Your neighbors like the ones in San Myshuno that are like, I live here too. That's pretty funny. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Oh, press the wrong button. There we go. Let's go down. Okay. So I was trying to see if there was something I could put over here. I don't know why. It's really bothering me. Like this space over here is just not very lively looking, and that's why I wanted to put something in this corner other than the pet bed. I like the bed being there though, but it's like maybe finding a wall decor item of some sort that looks good there. Wait a second. We have a vertical version of this. Oh, it was right there. It almost fits in the painting quite well, like with the panel. This used to not be a thing, I feel like. Because I remember that house tour I did recently. Like, I noticed that. I would not have left it there if I had seen that. So I still feel like to this day that was not there. I don't know if that even... I feel like that might not look good. The idea, the concept was there, but it doesn't fit quite right to do that. You know? It doesn't... It's not exactly the right arch in the bins, so it's kind of hard to make that look good. The hanging plant? Yeah, I did think about using another hanging plant, so I might do that. You can never go wrong with me by suggesting a plant anywhere. Literally anywhere, I will put a plant. So, yes. Good suggestion, good suggestion. I kind of like these like colored ones from Nifty Nick. Where's the medium? There we go. Because it kind of matches the color scheme, I bet. Put one of those and maybe a shorter one over here and like a longer one over here on that side. That's what I'm thinking. Let's figure out like what color swatch we want to use. That one kind of looks good. We have the yellow and that like cyan color, teal color. Kind of like that because we already have the like mauvey red plum color over here. Every empty corner needs a plant. Yes, I 100% agree with that statement. So like the funny thing is I'm actually going next weekend. I'm having brunch And afterwards, they opened this place called Jungle and Loom. And it's like a small business, woman-owned business, if I remember correctly. And I have been waiting for, I feel like over a year now, because they announced it in this like new section where I previously lived. I used to live in DC proper, and I'm in Virginia now, but they had a location that was more central DC, so I never went to it. They were about to open, or they had announced an opening. Anyways, long story short, it's open now. It just opened a couple of weeks ago, and I really, really want to go, so I'm excited to go to a plant store. It's going to be very dangerous for me to go to, but I'm excited, really excited to see. I don't even want to look online or anything what they have. I just want to experience it real time in the store. I think I want the long version of that there, but I'm thinking like just a little bitty one up top. Bear with me while I figure this out. I have an idea. I promise I have an idea. Maybe I do the yellow. I kind of like the idea of bringing the yellow over, and then I want like the long of this. Oh, that's a little too long. Never mind. Maybe if I make it a little smaller. I don't know if I really like the look of this. Maybe if I did that with the medium height of that, and then kind of do that, make it smaller, but it's still higher. Okay. That's more what we're going for here. Let's do that. And then what color do we want to make this? I don't know if I want all of them to be yellow. Oh, that one doesn't come in yellow, so I can't. You want this one or that one? I think I like this one. Kind of have like a little plant corner. So we have a plant pet corner. Family right outside of DC road trip for plants. That's funny. I'm sorry, James, that you can't get your PC to turn on. That's frustrating. I feel like I remember a time when I had an issue with... It was either my computer wouldn't turn on, or it would turn on, but then it wouldn't stay on. It would, like, shut down. So kind of some weird things going on. I think I want to bring this out of the corner just a smidge. Just a little bit. There we go. Cute. Okay, I keep saying I think we can pause on this for now and come back to it, but I do want to like at least figure out the lighting situation. I don't want these like recessed lights in here. It's a Victorian home. Like we're not going to have those anywhere. That's kind of the idea anyways. So eventually going to have to get rid of those. I could put the same ones I have in the living or in the kitchen. I don't know what lights I want though. I've not really thought about that yet. Hi Jessica, how's it going? Couldn't decide if I wanted to say how are you doing or how's it going, so it kind of came out weird at first. Oh, the monitor's not turning on. I've had that issue before. That exact issue, and I actually don't remember at all how it got fixed. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I will say this is like a really fun color scheme. I've had a lot of fun with the colors in this house quite a bit. I think that's why I keep thinking of Casa de Calavera, that house that I did, because I think as far as color scheme goes, that is my one of my other favorites out of all of my builds, color scheme wise. I did a lot of eclectic vibes with that. My Love Struck home that I did with the rooftop restaurant, that one I love the color scheme of. Those two for sure are high on my list of favorites for color scheme. But Oh, thank you, Jessica. Appreciate it. Okay, so trying to figure out lights, right? I'm almost tempted to put wall lights next to the archways. Maybe. We'll come back to that. I don't know at all what type of hanging lights would do well in here. Like, I think we had... Yeah, I don't want the modern. That's not really the vibe for this house. I don't really want that in here. Although, I mean, we could do it. Actually, now that I've placed it, I do kind of like that. Might change the color of it, but I do like the modern. So, for those of you who don't know, kind of also with the backstory of this is that, okay, so we're basing it off of an actual real life abandoned home. So you can Google pink Victorian abandoned, or pink, or whatever, abandoned pink Victorian New York. You'll find this. It'll be one of your first search results on Google. And so it's based off of that, but the idea is that now 2 single moms and their teen sons live in this house, and they've renovated it, right? They're still working on it. So the concept is that there are still going to be some like rough rooms, and I'm at the very end going to add a lot of the decals with like the exposed wood, like the holes in the wall, things like that. So it looks a little nicer in some of the areas than it actually will in the end, because I do want it to kind of have that like rough look to it, that it's mid renovation. But they could have replaced the light fixture, you know? And the funny thing about that, if we're gonna keep it really realistic, is that in this exact room is where there's a huge hole in the ceiling and it's been flooding water all the way down. So this is exactly where they would have had to patch it up. And so we would have needed a new light fixture. So we can be super realistic with this. You know what I'm saying? So they had to replace it because otherwise we wouldn't have a roof here. Because it started all the way from the 3rd floor. It's right in this area is where the hole was. And then there was grass and mold and stuff growing on these 2 floors in this spot. Like, yeah, pretty crazy. If you haven't seen the YouTube video, go check it out, because it's pretty cool. Like, not the fact that there are holes in the floor and stuff, but it's just kind of like a cool home to like, I wish they could refurbish it. I'll get into the history a little bit more in my next, in the video where I do the tour, the official tour video, because there is a little bit of backstory to that, but anyway. Cottage living lighting, yeah, that could definitely work in some of the other places too, though. I think I tried to use that in the kitchen, but I wanted like short lights. I didn't want long hanging lights. But yeah, I've definitely been using some cottage living stuff. It's a good suggestion. Welcome in. Okay, so let's see here. I know that was like a long-winded explanation for justifying the use of a modern light. What did that change? Is it just the rings around? That's like super subtle. Like, these are really subtle differences. Do we have... I guess we do kind of have those same... We have 2 different tones, I think, on that. That's interesting. Like, now it's making me overthink because I want it to match. Jeez. I know it's not the first. The first is too gold, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the same as the lamp. Okay, so I would need the first one. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if I actually want it to be that, though. I kind of like the darker. What does this look? Oh. It's funny how you have to, like, actually look at the colors on the lamp to get an idea of what they actually look like, because it's hard on the lights. I hate how when you click on lights, you can see, like, it dims the lighting, which makes it harder to see the colors. So it's like, why do we need to do that, Sims? I'm not trying to, like, change the light color. I'm not trying to change the light color here. We'll leave that for now. I'm not gonna overthink this right now. Hello, Alethea Simi? Is that how I say that? Is that how I'm supposed to say that? Alethea? First time on your channel, giving good vibes. Thank you so much. I'll have to check that out. I want to be careful on not promising to look at people's builds on live streams just because then everyone's going to want to do that, and I can't do that for everyone. So I hope you can understand not doing that on the live stream. But I do like outside of live streams looking at people's builds and stuff. So I know Ryan's currently, I think he might still be watching on YouTube as well, and he's doing a build that I definitely want to check out. So Townie Sim builds, have to remember that to check that out. Okay, I'm just like zigzagging everywhere, sorry. Hope I'm not making people like who might have motion sickness sick by just me doing this randomly, just zooming in, not even paying attention. I feel like I see other simmers do that though when they're talking to chat. They just like play with their game camera. So I definitely feel like it's a normal thing to do, but kind of annoying probably to some people on the other end. Yeah, I hope you can get that fixed, James. I know that's got to be frustrating. Oh wow, we're almost at 9,000 likes. That's crazy for me. Like, I never thought I would get nearly that many on any of my lives. That's kind of cool to see that. I really do appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. This has been really fun. I've had a blast. Okay, so let me delete these so we can kind of see how much lighting. I think with these windows, yeah, that actually doesn't look that bad. I think it's still pretty well lit. Awesome. I mean, we do have these candles here, the lantern there, a lamp there, so I guess it should be pretty well lit. But awesome. Okay. Thanks, Finn. Yeah, a lot of people are like digging this color scheme. I love hearing that. I love this color scheme. The one that was like tricky for me was the dining room. It's a little bit different than what I like normally would do. The table's green, which you can't really see from the top down view. But what makes it a little tricky was like with these doors on the real house, it has pink doors with like the window. And this is like pretty much our only option we have in the game, and it's pink on the inside too though is kind of the problem. So I was like, okay, so anywhere I have these doors, which this house has a lot of doors that lead to the outside, there are 2 here, 2 on the back, and then 2 on the front, so there's 6 doors to get to the outside. And so I was like, I'm gonna have to deal with pink on the interior everywhere. And so I was trying to think of clever ways to do it, and so with this wallpaper in the dining room is like just in this little part of it, and I was like, I think that works though. It ties it in well, and I can like bring more of the darker colors in the rest of the room. So anyways, sorry to like over explain. I love talking about design and colors and stuff like that though, so yeah, it's a lot of fun. And then so I like, that's why I put this pink kind of, what is this called, the wide love. This like bay window couch seating area, I made it pink so it kind of went with the door right off of it, but it kind of ties in pretty well throughout the rest of the room, I think, too, with the rug and stuff. But yeah, and then the wallpaper in the front kind of is where I get pink kind of throughout the room there, and the flowers here. So anyway, it's kind of the vibe, and I really wanted an all green bathroom, and I wanted this to be an accent wall. We spent forever on this accent wall. It took us forever to figure out what to put there, and I think that's kind of where we landed with some stone, kind of like a cobblestone, not really cobblestone, just stone. look, but anyway. Yeah, the sofa by the window. I would love to have something like this in my real house. Like one day when I have a house, I want a bay window with like a seating area like this. Super, super cool vibes. But anyway. Anyway, thanks for sharing the live page. And Zazan, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna need to take just a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. But I need a potty break, so I will be right back. I've been drinking all this tea this whole time. Hello, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Also, I just want to say shout out to y'all who subscribe to me on YouTube. Like, I really appreciate it. I just like looked over at my counter, and I've gotten 3 new subs, and I'm assuming the alerts didn't show up, or maybe they did and I missed them. Did my alert boxes show up and I just completely miss it? But thank you so much, Candy Coated Sims and Alethea Simi. Really appreciate that. I don't know who the other person is. So if you don't have your subscriptions public, then I'm not going to get a notification, I don't think. I think that's how that works. But they should. The alerts should be working. So I'm going to check on that real quick. Because if I'm getting the notification in my feed on my Streamlabs, those should be public then. Huh. Huh. I don't know what's going on with that. Now I'm like paranoid that it's not working. Man. See, I'm not used to actually getting people who follow or sub, so it's like, huh, maybe this is a good way for me to check what's going on, because I thought that it looks like they should be working. Yeah, James on The Sims, you followed me on Twitch. Thank you so much. I should be getting these alerts, so I don't know why I'm not getting the alerts on my stream. Because it should look something like this. Oh, maybe it did pop up. It's not the right alert though. Okay, that's what it is. Because my alerts that should be on have sound, and that does not. Did anyone see those? If you were watching, it's okay if you missed it. But did y'all see like the purple cloud at the top? Because that means they're working. It just I don't know why it keeps defaulting to the wrong alerts, because I don't want it to use that set of alerts. And what's weird is now it's not letting me. I'm a hot mess right now. At least I'm hot, but you know, I gotta get this figured out, because that's gonna bother me. So just give me a minute. Sorry everyone. Not a great first impression. Normally it shows me my like different themes. Oh, there it was, because my window was too small, so it wasn't showing all of the settings. Yeah, I don't know how to make it like not change themes. Like I shouldn't have to log in and set this as my theme every time, I feel like. Okay, so it should be the right one now. Let me do a test alert real quick. Yeah, so that's the one that should have popped up. Because it has a little sound alert with it, so I wouldn't have missed it. Okay. Thanks, y'all. I had my window open, so I wasn't looking at the chat. But now it's like my multi-stream chat doesn't seem to be working. It just like cleared. So it's just doing some weird stuff tonight. I don't know what's going on. Don't know what is going on. Okay. Well, we should be good now. So thank you, James, for subscribing on YouTube. I really appreciate it. My little box over here will update soon. I don't know if you can see it very well. I know you can't as well on Twitch and YouTube, but if I scooch it over, maybe? No. It's like still kind of out of frame. There. My shoulder's going to cover it up more anyway. I have a better view on TikTok, actually, than you do on the other one. Okay, so getting back into it. I'm not sure what happened to the chat. There's some weird stuff going on. I don't know why my multi-stream chat. Can someone say something on either YouTube or Twitch real quick? So sorry. I don't know what's going on right now. Everything was working fine. Thanks, Finn. Okay. Yeah, it just kind of cleared the chat, so I was like, did I get disconnected at some point or what? Okay. We're good. We're good. Thanks for bearing with me on that. So hopefully things are better. So Finn and James have the same sense of humor. Oh man, okay. Yeah, I had that issue actually, I think on the last live stream, and I just didn't think about it. But for some reason, Streamlabs just kind of like, each time I stream, I have to like go back in and reset the theme that I want to use. I don't know why it won't just keep the last one I like select as the default. But everyone's gonna say something now. Just get a flood of somethings. A flood of somethings. It's kind of funny. Okay. I kind of want to use the, wait, no, I do want to use this. I wanted to see what these look like next to the archways, but I don't think that's, yeah, it is the best sense of humor. It's definitely something I would do. I don't think that looks right. And also it just looks too high. If I were to use these, I feel like it would need to be like right here. And I just think that looks funky on the walls right there. These don't really have the right vibe. I don't know. Not, I say that, but then it's like, well, is that too much though? Like, I feel like that might be too much. What are we thinking? I mean, I get it's a lot of lights. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about those. I think I would want to use brighter swatch on that. We do have like a lot of different ones though. We do have like, oh wait. We do have like a kind of, this matches so well to the cottage living. We have like a green rusty looking cottage living swatch as well. And I kind of like that, honestly, not gonna lie. It's kind of fun. Because I feel like you could kind of pretend these were with the original house. More so? Yeah. Okay, thanks, Finn. So I don't think I want the gold color on these to match this, because I kind of like that story. I just don't know if it's too much. Like, would it be... I don't know. Because then it's like, well, shouldn't I put them on both sides? And then it's like, well, maybe that's where you start to get to too much. But I mean, it does kind of help. Oh, it clips over there. I can't do it. Oh, no. It's not gonna work over here. That's gonna bother me. No. Oh, no. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. No, they're not in the right spot. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. It's closer. They're like right. I can't do this. It's up higher. It's like, it's so nice when you have the paneling because you can like easily gauge where they are. Okay, we're good. I had a panic attack for no reason. Or I was panicking. Didn't have a panic attack, but I was freaking out. You don't think I needed them on both sides? Yeah. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. I actually kind of like them better in this room, honestly, if I were to use them. It kind of fills in the space a little bit more. I don't know if I need them in the living space. I don't want them in the dining space. I think it would look funny to have a lamp right next to that on the wall. But yeah, I don't know about the living space, if they actually help or make it look too busy. But I do think I like them better in this room with the crow. I don't know, something about that is kind of the more the vibe, I think. Makes it feel more formal, right? If this is going to be a formal kind of family room. I don't know. Kind of like the look of it being in here. Plus, I think we just need a break. If I were to do any other clutter in this room, it would be small. So let's just kind of move on to this one. I think it'd be more fun to move on. We've kind of focused on that room for way too long. Go ahead and get rid of that. So it is dark on this side, which we'll figure that out. And then we're gonna have a lamp on this part of the desk. Let's see here. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that could be kind of cute. Is there like a... it's almost like too pretty. Like too like... I don't know, too nice looking, but... That's a contender though. I mean, I like kind of the aesthetic of it. I'm gonna have to fix that in a minute. So we have those two. What was the other? Oh, it's that weird. Yeah, this guy. The combination of the Cozy Bistro and the Love Struck lamp. This one has a, yeah, this one also has like a green kind of rusted look too, and that's from Growing Together. Yeah. Let's see. We don't have a lot of options. That's a joke, by the way. I have no, I mean, I like how the vampire's lamp is like a super kind of like traditionally like fancy lamp. Like this is something you would see fancy place. I just don't think that actually oh, wait a second. I forgot whenever I placed the sofa in here. That's not necessarily the color we're going with, is it? Oh, it is different. It's green. This is the one I have in the living room. Okay, never mind. This almost matches that exactly. It's more so like for the color in here though. Like if I were to put a lamp, that would have been the lamp to have put here if I wanted a big lamp, but I don't like that. I don't think as much. I could also make it smaller, but I need to figure out kind of what my secondary color that I want in here, because right now it's just a lot of brown and then I have green. So maybe I need to figure out... Oh, I do have the red chair. Okay, so red. Maybe I get a red lamp? Let's filter by color. Sometimes that helps figure out the next kind of part. Could get one of those like classy desk lamps. I had a green one of these over the piano when I was first playing piano. It looked kind of, it was a gold base with a gold stem. All of the metal was gold and then this part was green. I kind of like the look of that though. It's like a fun desk lamp. Okay, I need to scoot that over just a little bit more. Here we go. Let's put that there. That's fine for now. Welcome in everyone. So this room's like a little bit more toned down than like the living room. So we have like a fun color scheme in there. This one, I gotta figure out still kind of what I want my third color to be. I like the red and green. I'm just trying to think what I want the other kind of color to be. So trying to think of another piece of furniture I want that could help us determine that a little bit before we start cluttering up a little bit more. I'm not sure. Because I wanted this. It's technically a blanket, but I'm pretending it's a rug. I don't know. I liked the vibe of that. I'm not going to change it. Not at this point. I'm kind of sold on it. But normally rugs are the things that I use, though. I'm trying to think if maybe I could put another rug in this area, and that could help us figure out another kind of color scheme to put in the room. Bye, Finn. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's check out some rugs. I know it's just the toddler thing, but I kind of wanted to see the others. Okay. Oh, so you have that pattern on this too. That's kind of funny. What if I went for like an older looking kind of rug? I kind of like that. The idea of that. Like, I love doing like caddy corner rugs and spaces. Kind of like the vibe of that, not gonna lie. I think it's fun. Oh, I had the red filter. Yeah. It's like, wait, why do I see two of those? I think the filter was on though. I don't know. That one kind of works. Doesn't really introduce a third color though. It's kind of this still brown, red, green. It does have a little bit of blue around the edge right here. I don't like that. That's a little too much green, I think. I don't hate that. Could just do green and blue and that'd be the primary. But I don't know. I think I like the first swatch. Like, I think I like this one. If you're watching on TikTok, I'd love to hit 10,000 likes, so we could tap the screen and get me there. That would be so exciting because I've never gotten 10,000 likes on a live before. I really appreciate y'all doing that tonight. So the thing that's weird about this room is the fact that I want the sofa to be in line with the fireplace, but it makes it like I really want to put the sofa that way. So it's in line more with the side of the wall. But I don't think I can get... I'm trying to think of how I can get lighting over here in this area. So I was like, well, if I have it over, I can put a lamp right here. But I guess I just have to get a nice light that hangs in this area on this side. That might be the way to go about that. Ooh, what if I did? I don't think I've ever used this light. I don't know if that's really... No. I don't like the swatches on that. I tried to do something different and it just didn't work. So, let's see. What kind of light is going to fit this space very well? Antique Transcendent Lantern. Ooh. That's a vibe. I don't think I've ever used that. Let's see. Like, what if we put 2 of these? I kind of like that. And it helps so much with the lighting on this side. They do have a darker kind of brown swatch. I think that's what we're gonna go for, like kind of bronzy. Oh, whoops. Let's go forward a little bit. I still have to do the ceilings. That's like the very last thing I do in my builds. Typically, I wait to do the ceilings till the very end. That way the rooms are finished and I get the vibe of what I'm going for. So I have that one light over there I gotta delete. Okay, we'll go with that for now. It's like, it's good enough to like vibe with for now, I think. We have all these lights over here and I feel like you'd think the room should be brighter, but it's not. Okay, so I want to figure out some things to put on this desk over here. Hello everyone, welcome in. Okay. I keep getting a little distracted because of my neighbor. Like, I'm starting to get like very aggravated. That music has been going for 3 hours now, and I'm like kind of fed up with dealing with this person. She has been very difficult for months about this issue. It's not fun. Not fun. I don't want that there. Oh, we definitely need plants in here, though. I'm gonna put a plant on the coffee table. Let's figure something out for that. Kind of like the look of the little love-struck flowers. I don't think I want something very big on this table. I don't know, that kind of looks cute, though, too. Let's see. We have green. We have green. Do that, and maybe we can get some, like, books. I just kind of put a couple of books over here. Okay. I think we're good on that. I want to figure out something to put maybe on this side of the mantle. Is that something it shows in the rooms? Yeah. I mean, you can just go to sculptures, I guess, but I was just curious to see. Let me double check what we have from Life and Death. Yeah, I looked at that earlier, I forgot. I've kind of exhausted those for where I want them right now anyway. We'll see. It could be... No, we're gonna wait. We'll get there. trying to think of like what would be a nice vibey thing. Maybe I could look at cottage living and see what we have. Yeah, not really anything I want to. I don't think a gnome is the right kind of vibe for that. Oh no, no! I want my organized debug. I accidentally clicked off of that. Okay, we're good. Yes, okay. Oh my gosh, this little menu thing is so annoying. You can easily accidentally click off on something. They need to change the UI on that. I could just put another urn. I'd like to do something different. Let's do this. I've never put this. Le Courtier. We'll put that. Something a little different. I don't know. Also, don't know if I want things to be like so symmetrical on the mantles. Usually when I do mantles, I kind of like to clutter it a little bit, but I also don't like things to just be like super symmetrical. So I'm thinking maybe put some candles. Like I could put a different type of candle set on either side of it. Like put these over here, maybe angle them a little bit. I don't know. And then, I don't know what color. I feel like we need... I like the darker, though. Yeah, let's do, like, the dark red. Bring a little more pop of color in. And then maybe we could do... I don't know about the Love Struck candles. They're a little big. Like... It's not sure. What are we thinking? I do kind of like that plum color. That actually matches the chair better than these do, I feel like. Wait a second. So maybe I'll change the other candles out. I think these are cute. Oh no, I hate it when it does that. Okay, put those there and then delete those. We'll figure something else out to put there. I wish we had more picture options. Like whenever it comes to like pictures you can set on surfaces, because maybe that's something that's like the no CC art. Maybe there are other options for that, but I feel like the only things we have are like, I think there's like a butterfly picture and then like fruit, like a pear and an apple is all we get for like picture frames. Things that don't hang on the wall. And I feel like that's something that we really, really need, because usually people put pictures on their mantles and it's like you can't really do that unless that's a thing in the gallery that I've just not checked yet. So, which is very possible that that is how that is, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna save again because we had a lag just then. Freaked me out. Nope, I did not mean to click pets. Let's do decorations. I don't want to put a plant. Ooh, what if we put a cluttered mine box? I was like wondering earlier what to put in this little space. Maybe for now we can put something like that there. I think that's the vibe. Okay, so still trying to figure out. Oh, what if we put like a chest? Yeah. Wait. We have some different options. There were some debug boxes of some sort. I don't remember how to get to that. Where was that? Debug. And then... Yeah, these, okay, no, they don't look the way I thought they did. I could put that music box. Let's put the music box on the mantle. That could be kind of a fun. Yeah, that kind of works. I like the red for that. I'd really like to use the green, but it's honestly not the right shade of green anyway, so. I actually kind of like that one. Ooh, that matches the candles perfectly. That's so funny how that ended up working out like that. Okay, I'm gonna annoy some people doing this, but I kind of want it a little catty cornered. I don't want it to be like perfectly everything's in line, because then it's just like a little too, like, I don't know, it just looks a little too staged like that. Okay, we're getting there. So I kind of want to keep the concept of putting, what if we got another poof? I don't know if there's another one that we could do that with, though, that would look okay. I kind of am, the movie night could work, but the design is so out there that I don't think, they do have a few plane swatches. Honestly, that wouldn't have looked that bad over here. I could just use like a kind of more plain swatch like that, maybe. I wish we had more solids of this, because I really like the shape of the poof. And also just, you could totally make a fake pumpkin out of this too, for, you know, the current season we're in, if you wanted to do vibes like that. I think I can maybe do something similar with this. I don't know. I don't know if that really is. It's not the right color. Like it's like standing out a lot because it's so white. I don't think that looks good. Let me see with it on the couch if there's a color that kind of works. Like, I like that swatch of it, but it doesn't match at all the colors in here. I feel like it's just kind of random. Nope. Okay. If it's taking that long to figure it out, it's not gonna work. I can just do the same thing in here, maybe. I really do like that idea that Ryan suggested. I don't like, because I'm already using the same couch in here as over here. It's a different color. It doesn't look like it, but this is, over here you can see it better. We're using this swatch, the green, in this room. So it is different. It just looks very similar. I almost kind of want to switch it to where, is there a green? No, there's not a green, because I was like, I can make this red. I actually kind of don't mind that. I'd change the chair color. I'd have to find a different chair, because there aren't swatches that I'd want to use with this. But I kind of like the green though. I want to use the green. So I could make that red, but that's the same thing. I'm not doing that. I can't do that. That's gonna bother me too much. Is there another swatch that could work in here? Yeah. See, I like how that's like not as stark. So it's like an off-white. So maybe I could put that in here. We'll see. They do have like a matching green. I could just do the same color green, which is interesting, I think. It's kind of an interesting concept, I guess. Hmm. And then I don't know if we even have like a darker bed for this. What colors do we have on this? Yeah. Okay. I'm like starting to doubt using this couch altogether. Like, what if we didn't use this couch? What other green couches do we have? Let's just kind of look and see. It's not really the vibes that I'm wanting to go for in here. There's a part of me that actually likes that couch though, to be in here. You know? I can't really put my finger on it. I do want something that's a little... Oh, I like that one for this style too. I don't know. Then we have like the vampires furniture. I mean, that could work in here too. Honestly, so many. I'm actually surprised that there are as many as there are that I don't like that shade. It would have to be like a fainter green like this. But I don't hate that either. It's kind of like got a nice fancy vibe. I think the issue with this is that the wood tone is too light. Like I like the darker brown look in this room. Everything's like darker toned, so I don't like that as much. Yeah, I kind of like the paisley design of this. I think I want to, I don't know. I'm like being really indecisive. I think I really like the idea though of doing maybe trying the vampire. It's kind of like got that sofa daybed look to it, and it actually could be a little off the wall and work and still be in line with the... Actually, I think for this to be in line, it would be there. So I had it right. You could probably get away with putting it there, though. It doesn't look that off-centered there either. Okay. So if we were to use this, I could probably put one of these pillows, like, here, and then I could, like, have this little pillow there. That kind of is a vibe. I just don't know the colors yet. Do like don't love it. I don't love it. Like getting a little stuck on this one. Let's see, we're gonna figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is gonna take some time, I think. Like, what if I did that instead of it being over here? Yeah, Anglican, we're back to the parlor. We're like, I've already changed the furniture a little bit. I still don't know if I like that. It's not as big and bulky. I kind of liked how big this sofa was in this corner. So it just looks really empty. But I didn't like having the same exact kind of vibe from one room to the other, so I wanted to change it up a little bit. And now I'm struggling with my pillow placement and like energy for the colors and stuff. Maybe I just okay, is this, I think I left it, let's see here. Let's see, what if we first of all maybe 0.4. I think that might work better. Yeah. There we go. Look at me. You'd think I've been using Tool forever. I still don't know if that's the color pillow. Yeah, I don't either. I mean, I know I already said that, but yeah, I agree. I think, especially because I want to like put more pillows and stuff, it was starting to look too much like this. And even the lighting, even though it was a different swatch, it looked like the same color. Just because the lighting in this room is very different. And I was like, it was looking like the exact same sofa. I was like, it's not the same sofa, but no one would know. And now I'm just trying to figure out, like, I want to use a pillow, but I think I'm gonna have to do something kind of like plain, but I don't like the look of either one of those very much. So I'm at a part where I'm struggling right now to make something work, and I don't know what I want to do. In a way, I actually don't hate the brown on the red like that. It's very different, to say the least. Honestly, now because that other sofa's not as bulky, I could probably, if I wanted to put like a table here, or like another, I could do a chair even. No, that looks bad. It's too big. Could put a poof. Nope. So I don't know. I'm kind of getting lost in this room again. I got some things down that I like, and then I started changing things around, and it's making it hard again. Oh me, oh me, oh me, oh me, oh me. And I honestly kind of don't like the fact that I have like this little sliver open now. Oh man, I'm doing it to myself, you know? I'm just making it harder than it is. It's not, I'm making it more difficult than it has to be. Typical me. I want this to be centered under the window though, like that's why I have the desk here. I could easily just scoot the desk over and create more room. But I kind of don't want this room to be as like, I don't know, crowded feeling, I guess, for lack of a better word. And I kind of like the idea, I don't know why it does that sometimes, of the fact that in the real house, like in the YouTube video, this is where all those boxes and the storage and stuff is. I could do like a small homage to that by maybe putting a couple of tubs or boxes right here in the corner. But I don't know. I don't think that's really the vibe I'm going for. Or like even a chair that's covered. That could be kind of like a fun ode to that. What colors does this come in actually? It does come in like the same color. I feel like in a way that's kind of fun to put that here instead. But I don't think that's the right vibe though. I want something that's a little like classier looking. I could put the stack of books in the corner over here. I kind of like the idea of that. I should have just searched book note kit stuff and that would have been fine. Go back, go back, go back. And then let's see here. Let's go to Book Nook. Book Nook. We can put like some of these stacks of books. You know, maybe. That's an idea. Kind of like that. Just kind of leave that. I think it's fine. And then you can even put plants and stuff on top of those, right? If I remember correctly. I think you can. And put this little guy up there. It's like a fun little vibe. Maybe put a plant down on the ground. Down there. It's like a fun... Anything with plants I'm gonna say is fun, so... I kind of like the orange with the rug right there. It's kind of cute. And then maybe, is there anything that's like cluttery that I can... Look, I'm not like trying to go as cluttered as my, I like the idea of like putting the spray bottles on top for the plants, maybe make them a little smaller. It's like so much calmer now than like an hour ago. I've never had like so many chats going on. I don't know if I could do a multi-stream like this all the time. It's very stimulating, kind of overwhelming in some ways. But it's very calm now, calm and quiet. Yeah, that's the most interaction I've ever had on a stream, but especially like on TikTok. So that was kind of exciting to have gotten to chat with so many people at one time. I had a blast. But like, yeah, even just that, I'm like mentally exhausted, so I'm not as talkative right now because that wore me out. It's kind of funny. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. What if I instead, well, I don't know. The thing I don't like about the drink trays is that sometimes they seem too big. Like relative to size. Oh, I should have put dog treats in the kitchen. I don't think I have space for that anywhere now. Wait. No, that's not gonna work. I do like the idea of having dog treats in the kitchen, but I already have so much clutter. I could put them, if I make this a pantry instead, I'll put them there for now. It's an idea. Just an idea. That's cute. I'm gonna have to like do a build where I can only use like, I don't know, base game and pet stuff and like maybe one or two other packs, because I have not used pet stuff enough. There's some things I'm finding I'm like, oh, I didn't know we had that. It actually has some kind of what I would consider to be not so much pet stuff. and the pet stuff. I could put a cow plant in here. The cow plant, I love this thing so much, but man, it is like so bulky. I wish like you could size this down and the cow plant actually get smaller. I haven't used like obviously the tool mod too much. Like, does it treat it the same way, or does it actually scale everything down? Yeah, so it's the same way. It treats it the same way. Okay. I figured, but I wasn't sure. What do we want in here? Be kind of a fun vibe to have. I might put this somewhere upstairs. Man, this is like... I wanted to do a combined bedroom. I could still do a combined bedroom and maybe just have like an extra bedroom. I just feel like making this 2 separate bedrooms for the kids is like a lot. This could easily be a shared bedroom. I'd have a lot more fun using the bigger room as a shared bedroom. I just don't know what I would put. Like this could easily be another bedroom though. Like I could make it a spare bedroom of some sort or something. Not sure. We'll have to think about that. But I do think it would be a stretch to try to make this entire space just for one kid. Like, geez, could you imagine having a room that big? But now to make it for 2 kids, that could be doable. So anyways, we'll get back to that eventually. Yeah, this parlor room is kind of just like losing me a little bit. It's been difficult. Oh, I could put this on the desk in here somewhere because of the bird. That'd be funny. Just kind of put you there. Yeah. I mean, living in a house like this, you'd have to be a little spoiled. I mean, it's gonna be a big house. It won't be nearly as big as my Gothic mansion, but I mean, 4 levels is still quite a bit. I'm thinking though that the basement's gonna be pretty unfinished. I don't think I want to actually put a lot of stuff in the basement. We'll see. I might just clutter it with the basement. What is it called? I already forgot. Basement treasures. Oh wow, thanks for the likes. We broke 9,000. I just now noticed. I feel like that had to have just happened recently. Appreciate it. I'd love to get to 10,000. Like that would be a huge milestone for me. So I appreciate it though. Let's see. I think for me it's just this space by the desk that I'm kind of just not vibing with. I'm thinking I'm gonna like put some fun little plant clutter and stuff down here. I could put a cow plant on the ground over here. Like that could be like a fun little vibe. Oh, I have a, I don't know if this is gonna work. It happened again. Alexa, I'm not talking to you.
Sorry, I thought I heard my name.
And what's funny is it was the one in my kitchen. Like, how did that one pick up anything? I didn't even say anything that sounded like Alexa. I want to see what are the swatches on it. Like, I wish it didn't have the can lines, because it would be so funny to pretend this is bird poop. That's what I've been doing this whole time with, like, doing that. I was like, we could use the paint swatch to look like bird poop is on the floor. I kind of want to leave it. Yeah, Alexa is my ghost. Now that I keep saying her name, she's gonna talk. But, yeah, it happened now the past 2 streams. I don't know what I'm saying that's triggering that, especially for it to be all the way in the kitchen. It just doesn't make any sense that that's the one that's interacted both times now. So, kind of weird. Kind of weird. I need a water break. Welcome in. If you're tuning in, let me know in the chat where you're tuning in. I have TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube up. So, I know I see a lot of people kind of going in and out on TikTok. The Frugal Virgo. Hello. I'm a Virgo. I've definitely had to be frugal for a lot. Especially once my student loans kicked in, so yeah. Student loans are no joke. We've gotten up to 188 subscribers on YouTube. That's exciting. Wow. That's awesome. I'm like super excited about that. We've been growing very quickly. I mean, relatively speaking, I would say, the past couple of months. So it's been exciting to see. But to James's comment earlier on Twitch, in the conversation, he was saying, you know, getting burnt out is very easy to do when you're making Sims content. Also, I'm sorry on TikTok, like I have these different scenes, and so for Twitch and YouTube it makes more sense on my current one, but on TikTok it's just like my head. So sorry that you just have to see my head kind of blown up right now. I need to maybe reconfigure that scene, or just kind of copy the game share screen scene for whenever I want to just pause and chat. But I like pausing and kind of taking a second to take a mental break. Just kind of chat with people, so. Allows me a chance to hydrate too. I am gonna have to get off soon because tonight's a weeknight, technically speaking. So have work tomorrow. This is like one of the hardest weeks I feel like to have to go back to work. Just not to get into politics, but it is not. It's very high strung time right now for everyone. So I hear my dog coming. Mia. Well, she was coming in, so I hear her little paws tapping. There she is. You want to say hi? Okay, come here. Come here. We're gonna try this anyway. Come on. Oh, she's freaking out. She's freaking out. Okay. Okay. You gotta face the other way. You gotta look the other way. There you go. Yeah, she's kind of freaking out a little bit. She's not used to being up here. This is my dog, Mia. I showed her in my last stream, but is anyone else watching? She's named after Princess Mia from Princess Diaries, because she's ditzy, very ditzy, but she is very much diva oriented, especially when she was a pup. She's actually just grown more ditzy and less diva as she's gotten older. But she's a handful. She's a handful. Aren't you? Yeah. I'm just gonna play Sims for a little bit longer, and then we'll do our walk and then go to bed. Okay. There you go. Okay. She's going crazy on the bed now. Okay. Let's get back into this for a little bit longer. Yeah. Especially, yeah, it's just a lot. I don't know why they have to last that long. It's kind of annoying to have to deal with this on like such a rolling basis in some ways. Yep, it's a lot. It's a lot going on. I honestly like when by the time I go to bed, because I think our quiet hours start at 10 p.m. It's like I don't know. I really don't want to have to call the non-emergency line for this again, because I've had to do it so many times. But it's like, if this music is still blasting, I just don't know if I have it in me. And like our complex, like I've spoken with management, and management has spoken to both me and her separately about the issue. And it's just kind of like, it's been so good for so long, which is why I'm trying to just be patient about it. But for 4 hours, you blasting your music, and who knows how long she's gonna go into the night doing it. She's gone until like 2 to 3 in the morning. So, you know, this is a big ordeal. She sometimes leaves it on for like hours, several hours. It's just really agitating and just highly inconsiderate that you would just think that's okay. But yeah, I really don't want to have to call the cops again, but I will if I have to. Our like complex tells us to not really handle disputes in person, so they would prefer us do it that way as opposed to like going and knocking on each other's door, because I was so tempted before the stream to just go over there and knock on her door and ask her to turn it down. But I guess in case of altercations and things that have happened, they don't want residents trying to take matters into their own hands, which is just kind of frustrating a little bit. We're definitely gonna have cracks and stuff on the walls in this house too, so that's gonna be a thing. Ooh, kind of like the way that looks right there. We're gonna leave that as a placeholder. But yeah. It's just one of my biggest pet peeves. I don't know. I'm being silly maybe, but at the same time, like, you don't want to, like, I don't know. I would never want to annoy my neighbors. You gotta just be courteous. When you're in an apartment, like, you have to be aware of people around you. Like, I get it's your space, but at the same time, it's not like you live in a home. And you can do whatever you want, whenever you want, all the time. You have to be considerate of other people. So, ooh, I actually kind of like the look of this going into the archway a little bit. That's kind of cute. I like that. We're gonna do that. Oh, what? I like the red. Do that. If you're watching on TikTok, I'd appreciate it if we could get to 10,000 likes. I've never done it before, and I feel like I'm not going to get another opportunity anytime soon to do it again. So please, please, please help me get there. I'd really appreciate it. We have a ways to go, like a good ways to go, but not too far off. It's like, what, 766? I need 766 more likes. We can do it. We can do it. I could put like one of these little clusters, but it'd have to be sized down a good bit. Yeah, it says if it wasn't for, whoops, if it wasn't for this, I could actually maybe angle it a little bit and make this work. But yeah, that just sticks out too much. I almost kind of wish that they would just, this is kind of a weird thing, but it would be nice like if you could easily set down like a tile layout, if that makes sense, where you could just slot multiple plants. So it's like, it would be cool if you had something like this, but it's like you get to choose the plants in the 4 spots just to make it easier, so you're not having to alt place everything all the time or do something weird like that. I don't know. You could just easily switch one out for another plant or something like that. Like, I feel like it would be nice to do that. It's kind of like the memorial tables, because now from the Life and Death pack, they have those memorial tables that are pre-made with clutter on them that you can remove or you can keep. It's like, we need more stuff like that. It just kind of helps keep things moving along a little bit. I like the idea of not having to always think about every piece of clutter for every item. Or like, it would be kind of cool, actually, if you think about it, it would be kind of cool if it had a randomizer aspect to it, so you could place an item down, and then the slots, you just like randomize, and it automatically clutters all of the possible slots on an item, and then you can just delete things you don't want, or you can change the color swatches or whatever. It's just like to generate ideas and kind of just inspiration if you're stuck on something, or like you can't think of something to put there. I don't know, I feel like that would be kind of a cool feature to have in the game. What about this plant? But I don't know, maybe a lot of people wouldn't like something like that or use it. I feel like I would use it all the time. Because I do that sometimes whenever I'm doing my own builds. I have a concept of a room that I want, and I'm struggling putting it together, and I will go in the gallery and find another room that someone else has done, and I'll plop it down, and I'll look in it and like get inspiration from it, or I'll like take some ideas from the room and put it in, you know, the one I'm building, but then do my twist on it and like add new things into it, or like switch it around. Because sometimes that's just easier to like keep the fun going, because then sometimes I'll like hit a wall where it's no longer fun to play. I'm just getting frustrated because I like can't figure out a path forward with what I want to do with something. So I don't know. I could be just overthinking things, which I do all the time, but I just think they should have some other things in the game to kind of help with things. Because I feel like if I were to picture people who haven't played Sims before, and they see how much DLC there is now, like, and just the sheer amount of objects and items, like, could you imagine never having played this game before, and you're like, oh, I want a plant, and then you just open this menu up and you're just instantly overwhelmed. And this is not even showing my CC content. I have a ton of CC plants, like a ton of CC for plants. Like, if I include the CC, it's just like an endless scroll of stuff. You can see all of my CC for plants. I don't know. I just feel like it would help especially newcomers in the game, to not feel as overwhelmed. So. Yeah, a clutter randomizer, just calling it that, like, I feel like works really well. Thanks for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. We're getting a little bit closer. I'd love to get to 10,000. I wonder if I changed my note on there, if people would actually do it. I'm gonna try that and see, because I would love to get there. Because it still says please don't like the video that's still left from earlier on in the stream. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Can we reach 10K likes? So there we go. We'll just do that and see. Okay, sorry. I wanted to do something real quick and see if this ends up getting us there or not. I'm not sure if it will. Too many windows are open on my computer right now. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, EA, you should work with me. Oh, my alert worked. Yay! And I don't have my glasses on. I need to like be able to see all the way down. Thanks Cinnamon Ghost for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. I have like I don't know how large it is. It's like 40 something inch curved monitor. And so I have like my stream stuff on the left side, it's split, and I have the game on the right side, which is what I'm on. So like it's all the way over here. Like I'm not even exaggerating. I can extend my whole arm out and it's still, the screen is further down. So I have to like kind of move out of frame to even like get close to reading it if I don't have my glasses on or my contacts in. But how's it going? Welcome in. Also, just kind of wait. Hello, Sims. Okay, there we go. I guess it was in between songs. I was like, where's the sound? Why am I not hearing music? I guess Sunday nights are good for streaming. This is the most successful live stream I have ever had. And that's like across platforms, like all three for the most part. I like getting more new people in. So maybe I should, instead of like, I've typically tried to do like Wednesdays if I stream, but maybe I should switch it to Sundays. Because I've had a lot of interaction tonight, and I've gotten a ton of like great engagement and met a lot of fun people. Like, this has been amazing. I've loved this. And on TikTok, we're trying to get to 10,000 likes. We have a little ways to go, but it's definitely possible. So I'd love to hit that milestone for once. Super exciting. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday night, or I mean, I guess it depends on where you are in the world. It could be Monday afternoon, for all I know. I'm like looking for, I need to go to my go-to small plants, because that's what I'm trying to like do right now. Let's see, I need to close that. So blooming rooms, let's see, where are you? Actually, I wonder, does Greenhouse Haven? Yeah, it's just that one, which I've already put in this room. Like, I don't know if I want to put another one of these in here, but I might have to. I don't know. It just looks a little funny. I think it's looking funky to me. The fact that, like, I love the idea of cluttering this little space up with plants. But I think it's just the corner being bare like that in the back is kind of what's throwing me off, because I don't like the look of that. Like the fact that it's just empty in the back. So I'm trying to think of something to put back there to like help a little bit, but I'm a little stuck right now. Nothing's coming to mind. Been streaming for too long already. Over 3.5 hours now. Ooh, like that. You guys. Uh-oh, I might have tried speaking too soon. I think my neighbor stopped playing her music so loud. Or maybe she's just taking a break. Hopefully she's done for the night. I think I still hear it, but it's turned down a little. Yeah, I still hear it, but it's not as bad. It might just be the current song that it's on, though. So I'm not going to get my hopes up too much on that. Oh, thank you, Cinnamon Ghost. That's so nice. Yeah, it was just the song. Now it's loud again. Okay, well, I was excited there for a second. I tried not to get my hopes up too much. Oh, me. Oh, me, oh, me. Yeah, I think I'm going to go over there and knock on her door whenever I'm ready to go to bed. I really don't want to call the police. Like, I don't like being that person. I really don't. It makes me uncomfortable to do that, because it's like she knows that I'm the one that's doing it, because she lives on the end of the hall, so she thinks she can do whatever she wants, which is kind of the annoying part of the whole situation. But sorry, I've been complaining about that so much this stream, I feel like, but it's just kind of annoying. Like, why do you do this? Why? Like this little guy over here. I kind of like that there. I don't know if there's a color swatch. Ooh, I kind of like, well, no, don't want that. Ooh, we'll do that. Some dark green. Sorry about that. Ooh, this one kind of could work back here, actually. But that kind of helps fill in some space. I just want plants all in this corner. You know what I'm saying? Like, plants everywhere. I want it to be so full of plants. Oh, I don't like that one. I just think it's a fun vibe. Let's see here. Already used that one. Oh, this one. Oh, let's put that in the corner. I feel like that one works really well in corners. Well, maybe put it like that, and then like put it like this, and then maybe this one can still kind of go over here, you know? Yeah. Hey, I think that works fine. Okay. I'm happy now. I think the original swatch on that's fine. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing on this Sunday, maybe Sunday night for you? We all gained an hour. Interestingly, one of my friends, she lives in Austria, and they changed time, I think she said like a week ago. So last weekend or sometime last weekend, something like that. I thought that was interesting. Also, I realized last night, I hadn't really thought about it before, or I don't know, fully realized it. It seems like we changed time at 2 a.m., but it's 2 a.m. respective to your time zone. So I'm on Eastern time, and I'm like, I don't know why I hadn't thought about it before, but that means like for a full hour, we're the same time, unless that's not accurate. But like we would be the same time as Central Time for a whole hour until Central Time is 2 a.m. and then they fall back an hour, and then we're an hour apart again. So everywhere I was trying to find that and look it up, it was saying that it's just 2 a.m. I'm like, yes, but what time zone? And I think it's just 2 a.m. in each time zone. So when we change time in Eastern Time, we're actually the same time as Central Time for an hour, which is just really weird to think about because my family and everyone lives in Central Time for the most part. Most of my family is in Central Time, so I was like, we actually shared the same hour last night for a brief period. Yeah, I really like the vibe of that. Like, I know it took me a while, but I think that's really cool to have the cluttered plants in this corner with the crow and then having like the book clutter with the plants over here. I think it's like kind of a fun vibe. Yeah, thanks Anglican for confirming that. Yeah, I don't know why it never dawned on me. Like, I don't know. Maybe it has before and I just don't remember that I thought about it before, but yeah, it's just kind of weird that you have two time zones on this have the same time for an hour. So I put this in my last build, the cow plant cake topper, and I just sized it up to make it look like real live cow plants. Definitely gonna like keep that in mind for the future. I like doing that. It's kind of cute. Oh, that's a debug tarot card. That's fun. Maybe I could dig around in Life and Death again, because I haven't looked at just Life and Death in a minute, and see if I find something that kind of inspires me. Oh! I mean, I don't want to use everything on the bottom floor. It's kind of like what I'm trying to... Wait, this is not everything, is it? Oh, maybe it is. We have two different... Wait, am I missing something here? Interesting, okay. Well, what is this? What did I select? That's the... Okay, that is the deluxe. We have two different, like, types of crows. One's more expensive. It's the deluxe crow. That's interesting. I kind of want to save the trunk for the attic space. I'm going to go ahead and pull that out because I want to do that. Where did it go? Where did you go? I literally just saw it. How am I not seeing it again? Like, what is going on? Oh, there it is. Jeez. It's like if you size it down, like that's kind of a fun item to have right here, and then you could maybe even, yeah, it does actually slot up to that. Oh, well, I sized it down, so I'll have to fix it, but it's kind of a fun item to have here, and you can make it green or red. Can be an ode to the storage that was in the build. Let me get my cube. I need my cube. Hello, Sophie. Welcome in. Oh, I have the filter on. Prickly Pineapple. I love that name. That's a fun username. Oh man, I might actually have to practice using my new tool mod to see if I can figure out how to get this. I did do it on an item in the kitchen, so I've done it once before, but don't laugh at me because I gotta figure this out. So what does minus 0.5 do? Yeah, see, it that's what messes me up, because like that was already too low. Okay. So, nope, I didn't mean to click that, but that's fine. Go back. So if I elevate minus 0.1, okay. Minus point, oh man, 0.05. There we go. It's like you gotta get like so technical with it. I think that's fine. Yeah, nice. Okay, we're good. Oh man, dadgummit. Nope. I just, oh. Okay. I guess because I needed to, wait. So if I put it back, maybe if I go ahead and like auto, oh, it's not gonna let me do that though. That's really weird. Oh. So I guess that's, if you use the tool mod, you can't actually, I don't get why it slots there, because I tried slotting another one there and it wasn't working. So that's an interesting issue. Huh. That's weird. Okay, well, I'm gonna get more practice real quick. So I did minus 0.1 and it was too much. Or no, I did never mind. So I need to do like minus 0.15. Yep, I did it. I just had to do math real quick. Bye, Cinnamon Ghost. Thanks so much. I appreciate you hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. I kind of want to rotate that, yeah. I like that better. I'm starting to like this room better now, so that's good. It's taken quite some time, but we're getting it. We're getting there. I think I want to put more books on the, well, I mean, that could work fine. Ooh, I like that one. Okay. Do that. I think this is fine. I kind of like the idea of using a dirty mug. I like doing that sometimes on my desk spaces. Oh, no. Not the whole desk, just the mug. Put that there. Yep. Looks about right. So I feel like that would be normal, especially having 2 teenage boys in the house. Like, just leave a nasty mug on a desk like that. doing some homework or something over there. Okay, so I think for now, I like to figure out maybe some artwork to put over here, and then I might leave this room for now and say that it's good enough for now. Let's see here. What are we feeling in here? Should I try to use another tarot? I kind of like the idea of trying to do this. I'm trying to use one in every room. I think it would be kind of a fun thing to do if we're able to. That one kind of works in here. Oh man. Oh, okay. Okay, that's gonna be another. That would be a lot of rooms though. I could use a randomizer, I guess. I'm thinking of doing a small house. Maybe I could do a challenge where I have a randomizer for a number 1 through 28, and every room is based off a tarot card. I think that would be a fun thing to do, because every single one of these swatches has a very kind of interesting, a unique color swatch or palette to it, or it has like certain themes. Like if you did this, then you'd use a lot of werewolves pack, or you know, this, I think that's a vampire. Yeah, so it's like it even like goes along with certain packs, so you could like use one of the tarot cards to inspire the room. That would be a really fun challenge, I think. Like we even have a Santa Claus one. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, I'm gonna save that and keep that in my back pocket for now. I kind of like this one for in here, I think. I'm like super excited about that. I want to do that video right now. That'd be so cool. Okay, I think for me, kind of, I need to figure something else out, I think, for this wall. Like, it just looks so bare over here. I don't like that. And that's the issue. Oh, you know what? I bet that's why over here I wasn't liking this corner with just the pet bed. I wanted something. Is, again, keeping in mind, we have, like, the medium. Is it the medium? Yeah, the medium wall height. Anytime you have medium or tall, it's gonna, like, feel a lot more bare because you have so much space above the windows and stuff. So that's what it is. I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier, but that's why it's throwing me off with why things look so kind of empty, even though I still have a pretty good bit of stuff. That's not the vibe. I just wanted to see kind of how much room I have. A desk here works for them. So all they need is a small desk with a laptop paying bills. Yeah, I think I might turn that spare room upstairs into an office hobby room for the boys. Actually, yeah, that's a really good idea because it does have the connecting door to it. I like that idea. Turning that into a hobby room for both of them. So big bedroom and then a little hobby room off the side. Yeah, and I'm thinking in game, what you would do here is just lock this, lock the door, so it's specifically for the mom who lives in this. Because I just put that for the realism of the actual home, but you could easily just kind of lock that door to keep people from going into her bedroom. But yeah, no, that's a good idea. I like that. So there are gonna be plenty of hobby spaces and stuff by the time we're all done. We have this big studio area down here too. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting to figure out. I could even do like a gaming room or something. I don't know. Let's see. Is there a swatch of this? I know this is kind of a weird thing to put in here, but ooh. Like, I like these flower, like those could have worked if they were the right color swatches, but yeah, none of those are really the vibes from here. Where is it vampires? I think it has a pretty interesting mix of color. Yeah, this thing. I could use the tool mod to make that just slightly smaller. I don't think I actually like that in here. I don't like the swatches. Don't think that's working for me. Not today. Let's see what else we can find. Trying to think, like, yeah, the tarot card just kind of shows different worlds. Looks like Solani, Snow, Mount Komorebi, Forgotten Hollow. I don't remember what the desert one is called. I've never built there. Doesn't it start with an S or something? I don't know. I'm not gonna look it up. No, right now. I want to try to figure out this wall. Could put some ivy. It had grass growing in it in the home. It had moss, so like why not just put an ivy plant, you know, just chilling in the main formal living area or whatever. Parlor room. That's too small. Whoa, no, that's way too big. I don't want to use that. Not the right vibes anyways. There's just so many things. Something like this could maybe work in here. It does have birds on it. Might be a little odd having, you know, plates. I mean, actually, to be fair, I have plates in this hall too. So maybe they just like to collect plates. They're like heirlooms from their parents. You know, something like that. So we have plates there, plates there. I feel like I put plates somewhere else too, but maybe not. I think I might have just moved it. Yeah, I have a plate in the kitchen right here. So maybe they just like to collect plates. So we have them throughout. I do like the idea of having the bird ones in here though with the bird. So kind of works. That's fun. Fun vibes. Okay, I feel better about that now, for now. Let's see here. The bathroom is pretty much just going to be like a couple of like wall decor items. I think I'd like to get like a mat for in front of the shower. It's just like a little bit of cluttering. And then this is for now completely done, the whole studio area. So, you know, we have the vast majority of at least the starting of this. I say that because I never know, like a few days from now I could completely change something. So I've always been that way. So, or I'll add something in, so I never say anything's finished until I literally upload it on the gallery, and even then, most of the time I have to delete it and then re-upload it because I see something that's wrong, or I missed, or I need to change something, add something, so it's never finished. That's why it takes me forever to build, because I'm just so indecisive or such a perfectionist. I am gonna put more like on the wall here. This is like a feature wall, the curved wall area. So I am gonna like figure out more things to hang here. It's just gonna be a little tricky. Anything with curved walls, you have to just find something that is very snug and tight to it. That way it doesn't look weird, like it's floating on nothing. So that's something for like another time. I don't want that. Nope. But I think this is probably. Well, no, it's not. Let me see. So this is something to figure out. Maybe I could go ahead. Let me plop this over here. I want to see. Oh, that's why. Okay, I was like, I thought there was a reason why I had to do that. I was forgetting about the door, so I had to put the door like right here. So that's why I flipped it to put the shelves on this side. So I don't know if I don't plan on filling all of these shelves up. This is just how it was in the house. It was literally just a whole wall of shelves. That's all it was. And I'm gonna go up. Maybe this is as high as I'll go up. Whoa. Where am I? Get out. Get out of here. Okay, I'm like struggling right now. Yeah. I actually think I might go up one more level. It does clip with the door frame, but it isn't with the door, so I actually don't mind that too much. Probably should have figured out the color scheme before I placed all of those down, but here we are. I don't know, I don't think the Seasons mudroom is gonna work well here because I don't want it to block anything. So I think this is what we're gonna get. Okay, so yeah, I want to change it to the darker brown because that's you know what would be nice is if we had a copy paste function in Sims, or like a drag and drop type thing. It's like if I choose a color swatch for an item, it would be nice if I could just drag it across all of the items that are the same. But it is what it is. We got through it. So we have that little detail in. Yeah, I don't know. I know like everyone was saying pantry. I just feel like this is a really big room for a pantry. That's my only kind of issue with it. Like this would be a huge walk-in pantry. I'm just like, do they really need that? Also, the intention for this was for it to be laundry outside. I don't know. I think a door right here is gonna look super bad. I don't think we have a door that's gonna work well for that. So it might just be blocked off, which I normally don't do in my builds. I like to use every space I can kind of think of, but you know what? I was thinking of a dog for the pet, but we could pretend that there's a cat and put the cat box in there. Isn't there like an opening? I think there's an opening you can put down here. Like, do we have a doggy door? Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't know anything about the pet stuff. Like, I've just not used it very much. I am just very unfamiliar with what we have. There is an opening though. Like I definitely have seen simmers do something with like an opening at the bottom. I just don't remember what it is. So I would have to figure that out, I think. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. I don't even know where I would look for that. Like, is it actually a door of some sort? I feel like that's kind of weird to have in here, though. Maybe it's just a window. And people put it... I mean, that would make the most sense, I guess. But, I mean, it wouldn't be a window because then you can't walk through it. So, I don't know what it is that people do for that. I'm going to Google on my phone real quick. We're going to figure this out. I'm going to figure this out. I cannot find them. Okay, so apparently a lot of other simmers have had this question, so I don't feel as bad about it. Some of these people like can be so kind of like, I don't know. It's like you're helpful, but it's kind of like backhanded. One person was like, they should be indoors. If you can't see them, then honestly, you didn't look hard enough. Like, because this one person was saying they've been looking and they can't find it in game anywhere. It's like, you can be helpful without being snarky about it. Like, okay, so I'm not looking hard enough, clearly, because I'm not seeing it. But it's supposed to be indoors. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. So, is that not a thing anymore, or... I know it is a thing, I just don't know where it is. I mean, I should have just filtered with that. Is that the only door? Cats and dogs, maybe my first pet stuff. Jeez. This is gonna be, what was it? I don't remember in the last stream, there was something I was taking forever to find. I don't even... Yep, it's my first pet stuff, so I was just being stupid. So I could like put one of these out here. Kind of like the idea of it being smaller. I think that's gonna work well for this purpose. Maybe just kind of make the inside the same brick. So do that, and then we could put like a little, or I mean, we could just make this a fun little pet area for I'm just gonna leave it open for right now. I don't know. I think I've been picturing a dog the whole time. I don't want to change it to a cat. So we'll keep our dog idea. So I was gonna put a kitty litter box out here, but I kind of like the idea of just making it another like bed area for the dog to enjoy. If dog's outside and it gets cold or something, you can go in here. Not that would really ever happen, but all my babies are indoor aminals. Okay. Now that I look, it's like we did end up getting a pretty good bit of stuff done, and so far, I think I want to go. Okay, so I left all of this because there was some. I wanted to find something else to put on the shelf, so I'm gonna figure out something for the bathroom. And I don't think there's anything in the bathroom clutter that I want to use that's gonna go in that small of a space. But we will check out the items just to see. Could put just like a couple of lotion bottles up there. That could work. I don't want to get too like. Put some toilet paper. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of doing something else because I already have like a lot of bottles of stuff up here. So maybe I just put a thing of toilet paper. Let's see. Of course, that's too high. Where's my cube? I need my cube. Cube. Not cube. I need cube. Yeah, Mia actually, when I got her, I was living in a house that had a dog door, which was super, super helpful. Didn't have to worry, like, I could stay out for extended, hours and not have to worry about her not being able to go to the bathroom or something, or coming home to a mess if she did go to the bathroom. So that was kind of nice. I think I might size this down because relative to the bottles, it looks way too big. I could do like a little pyramid. That'd be kind of a fun. But yeah, I definitely miss living somewhere that has a dog door and just, I mean, in general, a yard. Because I walk her 3 times a day, every day. But, it's still never enough. It's normally, it totals to like at least an hour and a half a day that she's outside on a walk, which is better than nothing, but that's nowhere near. Whoa, why is it not slotting? Slot. I don't get why that didn't work. Should be the right height. Okay. It was like clipping or doing something weird the first time. Welcome in. Welcome in. You want to hang out? That's like one thing though that I really, really hope to I don't like doing that color. Get in my next place. Because at least like just letting your dog get, or animal or your pet get like any time of outdoor activity is good. Just get fresh air, At least in my last apartment, it had a balcony. And so I, would let her kind of roam on the balcony a little bit. But my current apartment doesn't have a balcony, so can't even do that. But I'm hoping that the next place I live, I'll just be able to have like a ground floor patio space. Before I moved here, I did tour a place that had a bottom floor with like an outdoor patio. It was all concrete, but it was like a pretty nice size. It was bigger than like a balcony usually is. It had to have been like I don't know, 10 by 6 foot, 10 by 8 foot square area, rectangular space, but I didn't like the location of it at all, and they had like some issues with shootings there recently, and that was uncomfortable, and so I wasn't feeling it. I liked the property itself. It was just it was a new development, but it was just kind of weird because it just was like you plopped it there. Like you picked it up out of a city or something and plopped it in the middle of this like area where there's nothing around it but like homes, like older homes. And so it was weird where they put it. And they were like, well, we're looking to build across the street and there will be stores and shops and things. It's like, well, yeah, but that's not going to be for years. So I'm not going to like move here and then not be able to experience any of that until 2 or 3 years from now. But yeah, anyway, it's kind of hard to find apartments with yards. They do exist. I've seen them, but definitely a luxury, especially in this area. So probably would not be able to easily afford one of those on my own anyway. But we make do. Now I'm just rambling about everything now. That's when you know, like, I probably should get off soon because I'm just like not paying attention to the game at all. I'm just chatting and rambling on and on and on. Wonder if we can get... I wish we had a square version of this rug or rectangular version of this rug because I'd really like to use oh, this rug doesn't even come in the swatch that I was thinking of. Never mind. There is a green and gold, but not for the rug. That came with Storybook Nursery. That's what I was thinking of. So never mind. Let's see here. I don't even know where that came from. You just randomly start saying or like singing random tunes. That's exactly what I just did. So I think for the I don't want to promise, first of all, to another stream. I will definitely stream again, but I don't know if I'll pick up exactly from where we left off just now because I do like to play on my own too. And it's funny because I hear a lot of streamers like who are well off have a large following. They do this for a living, and it's just like one of their biggest things is like, well, I hardly ever play without streaming, and I'm just like, I feel like I would have to balance it because I enjoy gaming and playing Sims and like other video games just on my own time for myself and like for myself to get away, because I feel like it's just exhausting to have to play games and communicate with people all the time every time you play. So, you know, I would hope that I think all big streamers and gamers should always set aside time to enjoy games on your own. Instead of every time you play, you stream type situation. But anyways, that's kind of like what I'm thinking. But we're getting close to the bottom floor being finished, and I'll think about this room. I don't know if I want a pantry that's this big. I think if it was half the size, then yeah, it would be clearly a pantry. But I don't know. One thing I could do, no, I'm not gonna do it because it would mess up the floor plan. I gotta keep the floor plan. I was thinking I could split it in half and have this be a walk-in pantry and have a door into like a nectar cellar. Just like lots of bins and stuff, but I want to keep to the floor plan of the original house. So we're not going to do that. Not going to do that. But yeah, I don't know if I want an office here now. I'm kind of like changing my mind because now we do have this like desk space over here. So I'm not sure like another office space would be the vibe for here. But it's off the dining room, so I'm just kind of like, I'm not sure. I'd be curious to know what the real, like, the actual house, what they used each of these rooms for, because some of them just seem very random to me. So it would have been nice to figure out kind of the idea behind some of these, or what they actually used them for. But I don't know. I have to think about that. But upstairs, I do like the idea now, like, because I always wanted to do a combined room because of how big these were. But yeah, this will be the combined bedroom, and then this is going to be like a hobby space for the sons. So I feel a lot better about that. And then, that's true. Since I'm not putting the laundry outside anymore, yeah, very true. I could have a fancy laundry room in this space off the dining room. I've never done that. Well, I did in my Gothic mansion build. I had a kind of big fancy laundry room. So I could do like a super fancy one, like with the desk, you know, like where they put the desk in the laundry room. I could do something like that. That just doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. So yeah, that's a good idea. I could do a big laundry room. I mean, in this big of a house, like, kind of makes sense that you would want that anyway. So, okay, I'm feeling good about that. This one now is just, I'll think about it. I might Google a little bit on Victorian homes and kind of see some other spaces that maybe they used to have that I'm not as like familiar with. So that'll be interesting. I think it's fun. It's all fun. It's all a fun challenge. All of these rooms are pretty much figured out for the most part. I mean, it's a big kind of room for the split bathroom. I don't know what else I'll put in that room with the toilet, but this will just be like a big storage room. So I'm just gonna have lots of boxes, maybe some trinkets and things in this room. And then this is gonna be the suite, so bathroom, and then the big master bedroom. So everything is planned out except for this one room. I just gotta figure that out. Okay, so that'll be fun. And we hit 10,000. Thank you so much. We're at 10.1K. That's awesome. I never thought that I would ever hit that 10,000 mark. So thank you all tonight for the amazing time on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. So it's been fun streaming and meeting all of you. It's late, so you're starting to get diminishing returns on the build. Yeah, yep. That's what happens whenever you play Sims. It's like I know when I need to step away for a little bit. Is whenever I either start chatting or when I'm playing by myself and I just can't figure anything out. I don't place any new items anywhere. It's just like, okay, I need to like step back and get back into it. It's just like the start of the stream is always, I think, where the most gets done, and then it just kind of slowly, it depends. It depends on how active the chat is, but yeah, you're right. You're right. But anywho, this has been fun. This has been fun. I gotta get ready for bed and take my dog out and stuff because I have work in the morning, but this has been a ton of fun. I hope to do this more often. It's been fun to get back into the stream side of things, and now that I'm like getting to meet so many people and hang out with you all, it's more fun than just playing by myself. So I will keep doing this multi-streaming because I think it's the best of all three worlds, and you get to meet the most people that way instead of just streaming on one platform. So this has been great. And on that note, if you're still watching on any of the platforms, follow, subscribe. If you want to hang out with me in the future, I'd love that. It'd be a lot of fun. Right now, I just play a lot of Sims, and we like simming and doing a lot of builds. So I do mostly build content. I might branch out a little more on my live streams and do some more live mode stuff. I'd like to get into that. Maybe start a legacy challenge for the first time. I think that would be a lot of fun. But yeah, just let me know. Drop a comment. I hope you all have a good night or rest of your day, depending on where you're watching in, tuning in from. But on that note, see you in the next one.